I definitely didn't just sit there staring at the counter counting down the last like 15 seconds and getting ready to press it on 1. Definitely not at all. I'm a normal, well-adjusted human who does normal things. Not a weirdo who does weird neurodivergent shit like that. God, what kind of fucking weirdo would do that? We all are. Yeah, yes. Right, hello, by the way, Trickster. Rel, a hydrate for you. There you go. On top of my usual gulpage. Ooh, gulpage, what a unfortunate word. Evening, how are you? It's Thursday. It's my last day in work. It's been a 3-day week, guys. God, I don't know how people stick with this. I've been working for 3 days this week. It's been horrible. No, I have a short 3-day week. Sounds rough. Are you okay? I'm getting there, Trickster. One day at a time, you know. Just one day at a time. But no, how is everyone? How are you all doing? Hello there, Rel. Hello, Trickster. Hello, everyone lurking in the background. I hope you are having a wonderful day. And I hope you don't hate me too much for my time off. Welcome back to... I was about to say Assassin's Creed Valhalla, because that's what I've been playing in my spare time. This is the other Viking-related word. Ragnarok. God of War Ragnarok. Welcome to God of War Ragnarok. Here we see the murdered corpse of a cutscene from the end of last week. There's the I was about to call it the nerdworm. Fuck, I've forgotten its name. The Needhog. Yeah, the Needhog. And there's Freya, now free. Enjoy your lurk, Moss, while you do some drawing. You drawing anything fun? Or, no, you're drawing incredibly boring, horrible things, obviously. But no, enjoy your lurk, Moss. Something for D&D. Ooh, D&D drawings. Drawing and... dragons. Dungeons and drawings. Which one's worse? I can't decide. Oh, it has no head. No, did I? What's its tail? Oh yeah, we did. Freya cut its head off. Yeah, that was it. I'm sure it's all fine. Hello, Freya. Where's Freya going? Is Freya just walking away from me slowly? I think I'm supposed to be following Freya. I think that's what's going on here. Right. It is very weird, her not just wanting to murder the fuck out of me. We will move on. It's all behind us. It's all behind us now. Not that I trust it. I'm fully
take this way back to the camp.
Expecting that she's going to turn on me at some point. Right, there was a thing I'm supposed to do. What's that? Aim L2 heavy vines and press square to ask Freya to hex it with the sigil arrow. Could you hex it with the sigil arrow?
Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Oh, okay. So I wonder if, because I've seen some of these before, I wonder if Atreus is also going to get...
Your brother seemed open to your return.
If Atreus is also going to get those arrows.
I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was.
Interesting.
Leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
Or I'm going to have to... I mean, I'm assuming there's not going to be a point where I've got, like, the sidekick select. That doesn't seem like a thing that God of War would do. But... So, eventually, what I'm trying to say is eventually Atreus has got to get everything, surely. Like, Atreus has got to get all of the powers, so that I can go to the unlockable places. Why does he only smash some of them open, but not others? Question. Maybe it's development. He only listen, that's personal development. He only murders half of the chests. There we go. Sigil arrow spread. Shoot sigil arrows at burning or frosted enemies with square to trigger elemental explosions. Okay. That didn't feel like it. I didn't feel like anyone exploded then.
Steady your guard!
So, they feel frosted. Maybe.
Incoming!
Can I do it the other way round? Apparently not. Oof, alright.
On your right, Bifrost!
Oh, I like her. I like her with her vine attacks and her etc. etc. I do like this healing option that I've got as well. Like, I know, I think the game probably wants me to switch backwards and forwards between the two, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably not gonna do that, because this, to me at least, is just so much more useful. I'm always gonna be we all knew that wasn't gonna happen. I mean, you should have done.
Send Odin
honest
my
with you.
regards.
You use your
But it's just
anger effectively.
more useful. It's just more
You learn to
useful
use
for
what
me
you have.
to be able to heal than to like have that little bit of rage. Like the rage was useful in its own way, but the big burst of health versus the bit of health I get from just punching people a lot. I don't know. I can see.
It's not
Healing
as though
suits my
I
play
want
better.
to be
That's the
angry
words I
with
was looking
Freyr.
for. Yes,
He's my brother.
that's the one.
He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
So I either have
plans
to
are
get
the same as those
better
we saw
and get a
earlier.
different play
Frost
style
should
and
make
change
quick
my
work of their
entire
poison.
self as a person, or just accept this. And who knows? Thank you. Wait, no, hang on, wrong one. I was wondering what was going to happen to my axe. It does just fall to the floor. I wonder if I was just going to make it glitch into the ether of the world or something. Anyway, there we go. So I can't target friendlies. Can I accidentally pull back through them? Don't know where. There's a thing up there that's... Wait, what's this? Oh. Yes. Is it that?
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
What the fuck just happened? Okay. I don't remember. I thought that was what I just did. Okay, maybe not. There's
It's
two
not as though
things
I
here.
want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother.
There's two
He was
things
the most
here, I
important
think.
person in the world to me for half my life.
Oh, there you are. There we go. Right, so yeah, that's done.
These plants
Yeah.
are the same as those we saw
There's
earlier.
like, there's a wall.
Frost should make quick work of their poison.
Oh, there's right. Wait, what? Right, but there's two of them. There's two.
I think we'll need to adjust our strategy since there's more than one.
Oh,
Let's try
okay.
using a sigil.
So if I sigil, and then
Well done.
do that, okay. There. I suppose technically they had just taught me about that. Okay, yeah. Move active sigils by holding L2 and pressing why? But what? Wait. So if I sigil and press
Kratos,
okay.
I see something.
Why would I want to do that though? Because do they not just wear off after a while anyway? Maybe they don't. Maybe they... I can't work out why I'd want to get rid of... Hang on, let's just... So if I just put that there, does that not just wear off after a while? Because I can always just put... I can always just put as many as I want, surely. Just put them everywhere. Oh no, there is a limited number. But even so, does it matter? I'm probably overthinking this. I'm probably overthinking this greatly. It's just when it tells me things, I'm like, is there a reason for that? You know me.
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
Okay. Do you wanna shoot it with a...
They're
Cool.
impervious to physical attacks. My arrows can disrupt their protection spell.
Okay. Okay. And then they go out in one. Amazing.
Could I ever think of this place as home again? After all that's happened.
So that's something new that we're going to do at some point. Which is air. It's weird, like, it's weird that there's just a bunch of things that I don't know how to use yet. And I know I'm going to get them later. I don't remember there being that much of this in the previous God of War, like the backtracking aspect, but there probably was, and I just ignored it.
Wait. Skull and Hati are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed
We're going to
to.
unlock an ability to change the time of day to make things move. Is that what we're
The
going to do?
Eastern migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole
knows?
realm hasn't fallen to predators
People
and
who played the game know.
occupiers. I guess there's
And
still
the
something
people who
to be
made the
fought
game
for
know.
here. Something to defend even
But no one
after
else
so
knows.
much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
So, where are we going? Oh. What are you? Fuck you? Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, don't get it. So, gonna ignore it. Okay, so that's attached to that. Do I kill that? No.
You
No.
won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother.
Oh.
It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
Hang on. There we go. Fuck you. All God of War is just a parenting sim. Then would it be wrong to call me daddy? It is never wrong to call me daddy. The only way I'm not happy if you call me daddy is if I am actually your biological father. At which point I plan to jump out of a window and run away. Cause I ain't got time for that. No thanks. I'm good.
My
Right.
sigils can break through their shields.
There we go. Just invites more questions. Look, listen. While you're there trying to work out the answer to the questions, I have already bought a train ticket, and I'm speeding my way towards the channel. Right. Let's put some here. But welcome on in, Tablet. How are you?
Enemy
You
behind
are.
you!
Ooh. You stupid Norse prick.
Behind you, Kratos!
Right, I have a shield. That was fucking close.
Enemies to your left!
Oh, good lord. Okay, there we go.
They're
Next thing is a weak to
defenseless now!
elemental attacks. Try flame. Awaken attacks. What? Oh, okay. Doing fine. Just finished up the final touch to a video you're making. Ooh, fun. I've got many shit. I've got many videos that are currently stuck in the me finding time to work on them stage, unfortunately. But one day, soon, maybe, who knows, I will actually have some time for myself. Right. So is this... So I think the way I was going up there is not the correct way. Like, it's not the way forwards, which is... So it is the correct way in that it's not the correct way. If that makes sense to me.
Incoming above you!
Barely makes sense to me. There we go. I already feel like I'm killing more people
Enemies
this
on
direction.
the
There we go. Yeah, down you go. Whee! I picked up a few things to upgrade these as well, so I'm going to have to remember to do that. Next time I find... what's his face? Bluey and... Anxiety Dwarf. Then, whenever I find Bluey and Anxiety Dwarf, I will have to
Look out!
remember to do that upgrade. Because I am traditionally not very great at remembering that shit. Especially in this game. Like, I went for almost an entire stream, I think it was, having forgotten that I could do upgrades. So... Oh! Who are you?
Incoming! Bifrost, back here!
Jesus Christ. There we go. There we go. Don't you mean without need? Oh yes, I waited all this way without needing any upgrades at all. Because this is 100% no upgrades playthrough. It's definitely not. But occasionally it turns into one for for content reasons. Not for me being forgetful reasons, honest. There we go.
Last enemy.
Last enemy, where? Where is the last enemy? I hear it. There it is. There we go. Yes, I made it all this way without needing any upgrades, because I'm badass. Anyway, what upgrades have I got? I just remembered I can do some of them while I'm here, can't I? Weapons. So do I have a heavy runic? I don't have a heavy runic on this one. What have I got though? Like there's something that right. So what have I actually got to? So Blades of Chaos, light runic attack. What have I picked up? Helios Flare, a long range firebolt. I mean, what am I doing at the moment? That okay. I mean that's interesting. He sort of serves it up like Some kind of something and then throws it. What's this one? Fiery. Yeah, okay, fine. No, we're going to stick with Flames of Anguish for now. No heavy runic there. Shield. Hey there, Tabs. How you doing? Welcome on in. Shatterstar Shield. Okay. For mobile and charging up. Double tap L1 to shield punch and blow enemies backwards, increasing in power when fully charged. Hold L1 to charge your shield. Blocking attack depletes some charge. Shield punch right before an attack hits you to absorb it and get a burst of Spartan Rage. So yeah, so that's my Valor or Fury. Relic. Do I have space for more relics? What have I got? Glaive of Doa. Upgrades increased number of chakrams. Bifrost Chak. What? I'm supposed to manage damage for a short. What? How? A Bifrost that swerves into enemies? Sure. Like, how do I do that? How do I actually throw it? I'm going to upgrade all of these, to be honest with you. It's just, I can't. Okay. Let's keep it on me and I'll see. Maybe it'll tell me, or maybe it just does it automatically. Like, I can see it there. How do I... Not that. Not that. Not that. Is it... Oh, circle. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's actually really cool. Right, yes. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. Cool. Right then. This way, I believe.
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm
going to make
sure
a
where to
concerted
begin.
effort, by the way, to
What
not
do you want
talk
from him?
over the
An
important
apology
bits.
would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
I thought the answer was going to be, no, I murdered him. But maybe both. Little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Right,
Now,
so
how
we've
to
got
get
here.
across?
Use multiple sigils to chain elements towards hard-to-reach places. They grow in size and glow brighter when chained to each other.
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
Okay, well, first of all, I'm just going to look over here. I don't trust any of that bullshit over there. Cool. Right, place sigils on river objects and brambles. Can I, when you say river objects, can I just put one in the water? No. I mean, that was incredibly unhelpful, but thanks. Right, let's just put one there. Put one there. Put one there. Put one there. And then, I guess now I try and hit that? Oh, okay. No, that's
This
good.
can be
That's
powerful,
good.
even for
Do
the
I have a
unworthy.
1k follow celebration in
My
mind?
wife Faye taught
I
me
do
that.
not, but I think we're a decent way off that.
Well, be glad
Not
you
to
have a spouse
untoot
to
my
remember.
own unhorn, but I've got time to think. I hope. Like, unless I don't know, I was trying to think of a big who's on, unless Finster. Why did I pick Finster? Unless Finster wants to raid me and get like 1,000 people to follow me, then yay! But no, I don't, Tablet. I don't. I need an idea of something to do for that. But I'm being realistic. I don't think that's going to happen particularly soon, unless a lot changes. Sam Kratos. Oh, I mean, I could do a Sam Kratos cosplay. I could do that. Probably should start planning now. Probably should. For those that don't get the joke, clearly you're not in the Discord. Hashtag join the Discord. It's my 3-year stream anniversary next week, and I've not planned it. And I just like revealed this fact to everyone about 3 hours ago. I was like, oh, by the way, this is happening next week. I need to plan it. And everyone justifiably lost their shit at me.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
But no, I will work something else for that.
Shield strike!
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that guy was hard. What do I do to take that guy down? Yes, also, if you have ideas for what I could do for my anniversary, I think last year we ended up playing community games for 10 hours. So, maybe we'll just do that again. It's been that year 1 we did that, year 2 we did that. Why not year 3? Ugh. Maybe this year, after a 2-year wait. Yeah, because it was 1 to 2. Yeah, so after a 2-year wait, we might actually start Fall Guys. Just stare at a camera for 3 hours. I mean, I could. Do you reckon that's like a thing that people are into? People into ASMR, maybe people are into whatever the I version of ASMR is. ISMR. Name every follower out loud. Yes. Hold square to unleash a poison cloud that tracks enemies. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, but to the tune of the elements.
Creating more.
I mean, that would work. Probably. It's Mr. Trickster. Tablet pencil. No, that's wait. Yeah, no, that is the right tune. I was like, is that the Animaniacs song or is that the Elements? It is. It's Mr. Trickster, tablet pencil, Carillion laser. It's Mossy and it's someone else. It's. Oh god, I don't know. I need to make it rhyme. This is turning into so much more work than I'd originally planned. Although I reckon I could do it. But then what if someone unfollows in that time? Do we just go silent for a moment and stare into the camera? Like in the meantime. Look at Germa singing, oh, the misery stuck in your head. Oh, the misery. 573, I think you pass out before 200. You never know, though. We could try. See how far we get. And whatever's left is the amount of pounds that I have to give to charity or something. Right. I can do this fight, surely. It's, Right.
Above you! Incoming Bifrost!
Can I just, like, draw them back this way, do you reckon? Go on. Hello there, Para. How's it hanging, my mate and mucker? You've been practicing makeup? Ooh, how's it gone? Tell me all. Are you now the insert nicety of choice MB of them all? I don't know what it's like. Yeah, eyelids are ball sacks. Literally, you've decided. Okay. I mean, is this because they're sacks that contain balls? Because I hate that I can't argue with you. It's exactly the same skin. Are you suggesting I can put eyeshadow on my testicles? Are you telling me right here and right now that I can put eyeshadow on my testicles? Because I think I've just thought up some Only Sam's content.
The wisp replicates!
Sure. Oh, I mean, was that not what you were going for? Did you have a different thought in mind? What was your thought before that then? Oh, good lord!
Behind you!
He's just yes, exactly. Oh, Jesus Christ! This guy is a pain in the fucking arse. What am I supposed to do about him? It's every time he shows up. If I could deal with him on my own, that would be really easy. But it's everyone else around him. I maybe need to calm the fuck down. Right, here we go. So. Also, Only Sam's coming July 2023. Maybe it's here already. You missed a capital? Oh, it's the I. It's okay. July has passed. Shush. Shush. We just pretend that it hasn't. But yes, it no longer works, does it? So. Was coming July 2023, delayed due to unforeseen circumstances. Except anyone who thought about it could have foreseen it. The circumstances were I procrastinated it. And didn't realise it was July. And also I'm not entirely sure it's actually happening. Unplanned, just like the anniversary. You're catching on. You're catching on, Tablet. Jesus Christ. Yes! Fuck you! I like it. Circumstances. Oh god. Shimmery balls. Ladies, don't suffer for a man whose balls don't shimmer. Trust me, a person who definitely knows a lot about balls. Shimmer? I don't know. Shimmer me ball sack. Arr, shimmer, that is definitely in the fucking Pirates of the Caribbean. That is definitely in the Pirates of the Caribbean porn parody, isn't it? Ah. Arr! It is I, Captain Jack Shadow. Shadow? No, that didn't work. Let me try it again. Captain Jack Shadow.
Good, that's the way.
Ah, shiver me ball sack. Also, why am I collecting more people that have the same... Like, because, Tablet, if you've got the same brain as Para does, then you've got the same brain as me, because me and Para have the same brain.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage
Here
to
we go.
spare
We
my
do.
home
It's
and took my home
actually
just the same.
genuinely scary.
Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe
Every
it's time
day I
somebody
wonder
drew
more
the
and
line.
more whether this is
Maybe it's
just a
time someone makes
hallucination
Grower's prophecy
and Para
come
is my
true.
subconscious frantically
wish for worse
trying
for
to pull me out of the
War is
coma.
a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are
right.
even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
I mean, that
And if you
tracks. Get me out
I
of the
have
coma.
prepared him to survive without
You just
me,
need to wake
if he
up.
must.
Wake Sam up! Wake him up inside. He can't wake up. He's in a coma. Save him!
Watch for the plans.
I've
They
seen
like
that
me,
live.
but strangers not so much.
And you might be
I
like,
see
oh, that sounds amazing. It really was. It was quite... I've talked about this before, about how Evanescence were disappointing live. And I don't like to say it, but yeah. Ever so slightly disappointing. Amy Lee, don't at me. If you're an stan of what's an Evanescence stan? A stanvanescence? A convalescence? Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Why don't you touch each other? Words you're not allowed to say. An old person? Oh, I just died inside, but okay. Okay, linked. Linked, and then now... Fuck you. There we go. Oh... No, it was Evanescence and Within Temptation, and Within Temptation were by fucking far the better bands that played there. If you don't know Within Temptation, I suggest you go listen to Within Temptation. If you do know Within Temptation, up top, or something, I don't know. Watch, listen to and interact with the media that you enjoy. Don't listen to me, a man on the internet. In fact, listening to men on the internet is a really stupid idea in general, and I just put it out there. None of them have good opinions that I've met thus far. Can I do so? Right, this has got to be something.
We don't have the equipment for this.
Apparently, it's not anything.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think
Listen
fast
to Evanescence on
unless you want
YouTube
someone
is
to make that
absolutely
choice for you.
bonkers. Yeah. Why would you do that? I don't know. It's yeah. I enjoyed. That's the last concert I went to. I don't really go to concerts these days. I don't do anything that's outside my house apart
Ready?
from work.
As I ever will be.
Right, here we go, Freya. Right, Freya, you two are going to make sense. Make sense, make friends. Freya with an A and Freya with an R, you two better make sense.
No. It really is.
Friends! Fuck!
You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't know what I think of Freya's,
You're
like
here.
Freya with an R's design.
Maybe together we can take back what's
And-
ours.
I only just
Tell
got
me if
back
I'm
what's
talking
mine.
bullshit here, okay?
I still have work to
It just
do.
seems a bit generic. Like, he could be any...
Seen
He doesn't feel like
what's
he's got
left
the
of
same
realm,
level of, like,
right?
god
Do
design
we
put
really
into him,
mean
if
that
that makes
little to
sense.
You question my loyalty?
Maybe I'm talking arse.
Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
Need some generic people to make the main people look godly. Yeah, but like,
We lost
Freya
everything
is supposed to
that
be a god.
maniac
That's
you
sort of
called
what
husband.
I'm feeling
The
here. He's
man's
supposed to
family
be one of the
set
gods.
me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to
I
come
don't
and
know.
find me. That no matter
Like, I
how
can see what they're
hurt
doing.
or angry,
You
Looks very similar to his sister.
abandoned me when I needed you the most.
But Freya with an A's just got
Freya, please.
slightly more to her.
I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you.
Can't tell if he's crying or if it's scars. I know she's crying. Is he crying or is it scars? Aww. That's cute. Yeah, crying potentially. I didn't notice beforehand. People around the campfire like, did you see the dark elf in the background? Yeah, that one. Just who walked past and went,
But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send
just over there being like,
and I will come back.
What you've also got to remember is just off screen currently is big old beardy angry Kratos being like,
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it?
okay, can we get around to murder now?
Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two.
Kratos just looking, I'm glad I didn't have any more kids. Yes. This is why I did not have
you.
siblings.
I got a
Whoa!
few things to square with you. Second,
Brock,
is
the
that sigil
fuck?
magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a
Brock went,
trick.
wee!
Very well.
Third of all, even you ain't staying here.
Oh, it's
Bears
forcing me
mentioning
over
that
here.
Sindri and I find ourselves
Interesting.
running a flop house for unemployed gods.
It's forcing,
If you're
like
done
I
freezing
literally,
your
look, it's
backside
pulling
off
me
in
over
Midgard,
here.
Maybe come back with Beardo there.
Ow.
Check up on your old pal
Ow.
here.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Sorry,
All right,
excuse
then.
me.
I'll
I'm
meet
okay.
y'all back at the house.
Brock did a speed run
Guessing you want me
floor
to
clip.
Fix
Whoomp.
anything up first.
Well, brother, here to meet our new allies. Or shall we depart?
Cool. Right, let's see what I missed.
You suppose that big fella we're traveling with might want to help me with the thing?
Mayhaps. Now and again, he's in the mood to make useful.
Right, circle is tall. Triangle is, wait, what's circle? Circle is this. Oh, I love that. I genuinely love that he's like, now to upgrade my axe. Right, upgradable. So Leviathan Axe, upgradable. Excellent. Stats and damage increased. While he's waiting for the axe, he looks like he's does kind of look like he's like, I was like, what is he doing? He's just like, you just see Brock walk up behind him and go.
Tell me about the camp.
Griffith weighted. What are these? Stone cutter's knob. Craftable. Adds a concussive wave to the end of the axe combo. Sure, I'll craft it. Knob that's used by a legendary light elf held it for her deadly finishing slices. And I'll craft this as well. I'll craft everything just because they're like, they're good to have. Cool. So what have we got? We've got Griff Weighted Recovery, stun grabbing an enemy. That's something I can do. Provides a blessing of cooldown. Concussive wave. That's the best one so far. Currently, my Furious Maul, high luck, gift of strength. Okay. Hold triangle to frost awaken the axe, increase defense and stagger resistance. Pause lucky knob. Moderate luck chance for assistance. I'm going to go for the stone cutters knob, I think. I'm going to go for the stone. Hey there, child. Oh, that felt wrong. Oh, Anta, how you doing? Welcome on in. I don't need to pay child support. Kiddo? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I didn't want to be like... Yeah, kiddo? Hiya, kiddo? Score moment. Oh, yes. I need to play on this now.
You still owe
Hey
me
there,
the story of who
small
made these things.
person. That is genuinely how I would talk to my kids if I had any. Hello, tiny thing. How are you, small bag of shit and screams? Hello, genetic half-clone. Kratos-ing it. I Kratos it real good, Joe. If you want to see more of the Kratos-ing, then check out my own... No, I've got to stop that joke because it's caught up on me now doing that joke. How are you, Joe? Welcome on in. Yep, there we go. Thank you.
Oh, don't you dare look back. Just shut up.
And I shut up. Thank you, Moss. You have no parental bone in your body. I do not have a parental bone in my body. The way I'm equipped, I have to put my parental bone in someone else's body in order to become a parent. Play the clip again. Play the shut up. Play the shut up. I'm playing it in my mind. Time to make the account. It really is. You have a breeding bone, but not a parental one. This is true. This is true. Right. While charging flame whiplash, incoming projectiles will be deflected. Okay. Increased damage that burn status inflicts. Low luck. A normal shit. Currently using luck to grant a rage boost. Spinning chaos and evasive embers evade attack skills do increase damage. And stun grabbing an enemy. Yeah, none of these are very good. What am I doing at the moment? Lock to get a rage burst. I'm going to take that. Equip that one. Cool. That works. That quote popped up on your phone while you're in a meeting. You almost threw your phone across the room. Oh, was it that? Yes. Yep, there we go. Oh, no. Oh. Came here after showering and you're talking about boners now. Sorry. Would you like to... What's a more adult... Wait, no, less adult? More mature, less adult. Mature? Why are mature and adult both synonyms for being horny? Just realise this now. You're on the boss now, so you're safe. Only strangers can judge you. Excellent. And who cares what those guys think? Me. All the time. Yeah, me all the time care about that. Right.
I'll put some hurt on them.
Go. Excellent honed metal. So there's nothing else to add to it, I don't think. Let's cool down that. Luck chance to grant a rage burst when parrying. I can't parry though. So I'm going to take the expedition one. Because I can't parry with this shield. Erector seats. Ooh.
No refund.
Only if she buys me dinner first will I erect a seat. Fuck off, Sam. Good lord, play the game.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once old Garment came to town,
Thank you.
I lit out of there faster
Oh,
than a
don't you dare
transform
look
with a
back.
five
Just
of
shut
them. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind
Excellent.
a few irreplaceables.
Let's talk to this
Irreplaceables?
weirdly southern
Well,
dwarf.
Just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautiful,
I don't know which
rusted
part of the
armor
American
pieces,
South this
I'll use
dwarf
the
is
scrap
from.
to whip up something special.
As far as I'm
to
aware,
suit it
it's
for you.
just generic
What is
southern.
the orb?
Just bring it back
This could be
here and you'll
anywhere.
make me happy as
No worries at all,
sunbeam.
Joe. I hope your bus journey goes well.
Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you. Free charge.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
Wait, I thought I'd already picked him up. When did I put him back down again?
What'll it be?
Okay, so I've got all these. Oh, there's
Need something
tabs.
special?
There's tabs. Right. Linda's broken curious. Okay. Cool. Right, so chest armor. Craft. Right, let's go from the beginning. So yeah, that will be better. That will be better. So what's that? 28, 22. So more defense, that more strength. Still 28. Ooh. That one, I think. I think that one.
Damn,
Let's take that one.
Am I good or what?
You are good. Oh, that's... I mean, I can't make any of this, so... No. That's... Ooh. Oh. Oh? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. What? So I've got that equipped. 20. Oh, God, because it's upgrading, it doesn't compare them. You look, I look good in the pirate shirt. Definitely not stalking on Insta. Stalk away. Listen, Instagram is one of the few places where I look sexy. Other than all the goddamn time. No. That was my attempt to be confident, but it actually came out cringy. Which is my fucking life. Okay. Anyway. Wrist armor. Can I make any of this shit? No. What else we got? Hack silver, so strength up. Okay. 32, 30. Spiritual wrap? I'm going to take the spiritual wraps. Cringefident?
You won't get so much
Don't
as
kill
a
the
paper
dringe.
cut in that.
Kill the part that cringes. Don't kill the cringe, kill the part that cringes. I'm going to call it the dringe. Now, it's dringe worthy. It's worth a dringe. We're all dringing together. I should wear that top. Should wear that top more. If you check out my throne, there's actually more tops in different colours on there, like if you wanted some kind of sexy pirate photo shoot. But hey, who knows? But also, no, the dreaded cringe is dringe. But I should wear it more. I should wear it out and about. It would look good with a kilt. And maybe I should put a kilt on there. You can suggest things to me on Throne, by the way. And also, apparently, you can send me random gifts that I don't know about on Throne. If that ever happens, I will open them on stream. I'm going to say that now. If anyone sends me a surprise gift, I will open it on stream. Never responded to your kilt comment in our DMs. Did I not? Tag me in it. Or say it again. Because I don't remember what it was. You went back 3 hours in the convo. Ah! It sounds like something I didn't want to deal with. Afternoon, Tommy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for saving me. 32. Let's take the spiritual belt. The spiritual belt,
That'll
funnily
keep
enough,
your fits in all the right
is where that
places.
other dwarf is
A
from.
good fit.
That's a bad joke. Right, what we got? It's not enough resources. Cool. There we go. Mr. Shelby. I don't know whether we're doxing right now or whether it's a joke. Who fucking knows? Right. So I've got side quests. Now, it's a joke. Okay, good. I don't get it. So you're a flat cut for a long time. Fair. Not your surname is hard to find these days, is it? I have never seen Peaky Blinders. I have never watched Peaky Blinders. Who, hands up if you're shocked. Nobody puts their hands up. Yeah, that's what I expected. Right. This is my surprised face. How could you? I'm sorry. Look, I don't get around to things. It's really bad. And I really should. The mysterious orb. It gets Freya X. Wait. Freya XP. Why does Freya have XP? Has Freya XP just replaced Atreus XP? Because she hasn't upgraded to Vista yet. Oh, it hurts me. It physically pains me. It must be. It must just be that, I like the two reactions here. That was fucking terrible. That was fucking fantastic. She must just be taking Atreus' place. That must be what it is. Right, can I unlock this? Hold. Yeah, I'll do that. Unlock Frost Awaken. I need to remember Frost Awaken exists. Press L1 and R2 while barehanded to quickly call the Leviathan Axe. But yes, I'll take that. I will take that. 100 OP. If you haven't seen any of this game, you should probably not be here if you don't want spoilers. So, this guy is bald, has a beard, and smashes people up. I'm sorry, you're spoiled now. There's a dwarf in it. This bloke here has a sword that he prays to. Angry man. It's fine, Sam will talk. I'm doing my best this time around to not talk over the spoilers. Thank you kindly. You played the first one, but not this one. This is my first playthrough of this, so. Can I see? What's this? Undiscovered, the abandoned village. Interesting phrase. So wait, where am I? What am I doing here? Muting Sam, but you'll still be in chat. You've got Phasmo to watch. That is entirely understandable. Okay, do you think they're gone? Do you think they've muted me? Do you reckon they've muted me? I reckon they've muted me. No one say anything. Leo is genuinely one of the loveliest people that I've ever met and has, like, improved my life 100-fold. They are very caring, very lovely. And shit! You still have closed captions. Okay. No, you don't. Oh, join the Discord. Go away. Right. Sammed it. Sammed it real good. Right. I need to. What do I need to do? That's what I keep... Right, so I'm trying to remember if there's a way for me to see... So I've got the side goals, like the favours here. Okay. That I'm supposed to be doing. Like the mysterious orb. If I track that, can I then see where it is on the map? Yes, because that's the main thing. So it's it's there. So the mysterious orb is there. Oh, okay. So we exit and we can go down this way, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. You love and appreciate me too. You try and do it. No. No. No.
Should we ask him? Don't be rude. What's
Only.
rude about asking for help?
Only I am allowed to say nice things about people. No one is allowed to say nice things about me.
Is unusual.
I think what Kratos is trying to say is he's never seen a light elf and dark elf work together. It's a welcome sight.
Hopefully one day, a common one. Mimir tells me you're something of an adventurer.
Has that ever
Should you ever
worked?
find
Never.
your way to
But
the
I tried.
Forbidden Sands and Alpha,
Territory.
It's all I will say to
there
you,
are
Tommy.
rumors of a sanctum, and artifacts our elders don't want us to see. Anything that sheds light on our
Why
suppressed
is this
history
guy
would benefit all
cosplaying
of
as a
Alpha.
mummy?
Uncovering secret history?
I don't remember any of
Sounds
the
like my
others
kind of
cosplaying as a
adventure.
mummy.
Knowledge of the elves' common ancestry is what brought us together. Stories of Alfheim before the division of light and dark. It's very taboo.
Didn't stop you from spreading word of it. Which is how you ended up
So
in
I've got
prison.
Where's
a
she
lot
that I
of
met?
these. I'm ignoring you, Tommy. I've got a lot of these
As enemies naturally,
side
but
quests.
escaped as
I am
friends.
torn as to whether I
More
like
than
complete them
You can stop talking.
on stream or not.
Good
Because
luck
this
out there.
game is long enough already, and I don't want to like drag it out to the point where, like, I'm definitely not going to do all of the collect quests on screen. That sounds boring as fuck for everyone involved. But the
Freya,
side content, I
shall we
believe,
go?
might be quite.
I
oh,
remember
Jesus
where
Christ.
to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Interesting.
Well,
maybe.
you two seem to be getting on since
I might
completing your
do a
mission.
little bit of them.
Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat.
Okay.
Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you
Just
agree?
chuck that here.
I do.
Maybe.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you.
Okay. Yeah, Freya
Either
keeps
of
getting
you.
XP.
You have my word.
I'm going to assume that. Wait, Freya's Alliance unlocks new combat equipment and a unique skill tree. What? The use of both sonic and sigil arrows open new options in combat and puts. So genuinely, I have Freya now. Has Atreus been fully known? Surely not. Upgrade Freya's sword at any shot to improve her strength in combat. Okay. Runic Summon. Freya's Runic Summons provide critical aid in combat, can be activated by holding. Yeah, Runic Summons take time to recharge. Okay. Freya, Mum and Dad of War, let's go! Find a quick different armor to change Freya's. Wait, I can get Freya armor as well. So I can get. Oh my god, so I can actually hit Freya out as well. Part of me is like, oh, Atreus, but another part of me is like, fuck yes. The second part is winning. Grumpy Dad, Magic Mom, where's Ciri? Who is this? Oh god. Oh god, that makes Atreus the Ciri equivalent, and I hate it. No. Ciri is yet to be introduced. Why did equip different armor to change Freya's look? She also has benefits from shared accessories that just combat style for her and Atreus. Okay. Go to the skills tab. Cool. Ciri is great. Ciri is fucking amazing. Ciri is the best character in The Witcher. Okay? Don't at me. Freya has a unique skill tree that uses XP she earns separately in combat and quests. Damn it! Moss atted me. That's such a bad. But oh my god, why are you all doing the same joke? For fuck's sake. Why are you like this? Freya has a unique skill tree that uses XP she earns separately in combat and quests. So, oh, okay, and then the skill tree there. Cool. Unlock Violent Summons, Poison Attacks, Valkyrie moves, and other skills. Press X to view her skills. Okay. She's not an original in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, you and me both. Runic arrows to increase status damage. Valkyrie. Freya enters her. Oh, yes, fucking yes. How do I activate that? My headphones are dying. I need to get. I wonder if this must be a thing. There must be like a program that I can have on my computer that just keeps like just has like a visual representation of the battery level of my peripherals, so that I don't have to wait until my headphones beep at me or my mouse starts flashing to know that they need charging. You would think. Why am I now using the mouse? This is not a mouse game. There we go. How do I turn that on then? British Falcon form and unleash the barrage of arrows. Okay. But how? Wait, but how do I? Opens much progress in the battlefield, parrying and charging enemies more often. Okay. Just barrage of arrows. But how do I activate that? Did your headphones have any kind of? My headphones do have software with them. Yeah. Probably use that software, couldn't I? But shh. Is it just an upgrade to her? It might be. So now that's what I'm wondering, if that's now that like she will actually just do that. Flashback to Tommy's headphones on backwards incident. Oh, left on right, right on left. Is that what we're talking about? Adds a powerful finisher to Chaotic Rampage. Okay. What's this? Strike the ground enemy with Hyperion grapple was a fiery impact. Press R2 during flame whiplash to spike the blade down and create a heavy... Yep, I'll take that. Your point... Which one? Your point exactly. Oh no. Playing Sea of Thieves, you're trying to track where you're being shot from. It was not the right way. Oh, you've just suddenly become really, really relatable. That's something I would do. Oh, we are one. Black enemy during its attack with Sculpture significantly increases damage dealt. Yeah, sure. Okay. My God, you succeeded. We have made it. Ooh, okay. So Freya is now. So I wonder if this. So I'm wondering. This can go one of two ways, and I know which way I think it will go. It's either going to be that I can choose which person I have with me, or the story is going to choose for me. Now, I think the story is going to choose for me. What I would like it to be is I could choose it. Just like which companion you're taking with you now. Mass Effect style. And then at the end, you take both with you. Oh my God, at the end you take both. That would be an amazing ending.
This lock is different.
Like if in the final fight you took everyone with you. Okay.
Bruna. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
What letter? Carve a rune into the hidden chamber door so Freya can open the way. Down. That is not a rune, that is a line.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
Lovely.
That is a line.
Working together is already opening doors for us.
Fuck off, Mimir.
Is he always making puns like that?
Issa. Issa rune.
We're blocked by more vines. Remember what to do?
The rune of challenge, frustration, and stand still. Fair enough. I was about to say a rune are you a rune aficionado then, Tommy? I once rented a book about runes from the local library and read it in a day. Norse Nut here. Norse Nut is exactly what the no, that's just Freya can select either Sonic or Sigil arrows. Okay. Freya is already 100% better than Atreus. Valknut, if you will. Ooh, a Valknut.
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not
yeah,
exactly
I used to be like that. I kind of fell out of it. It stopped being my
largely that's down
my
to
interest of
Atreus
choice.
figured out how to access the
Valknut is one of Odin's
kind.
symbols. See, I
We
didn't
only
even get
learned
the
of it ourselves
joke.
after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home?
And that bad?
Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son?
Oh, okay.
Did he
the
tell
three
you what
yes,
they
I know
spoke
the one. I know the one.
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
Which is why I don't trust Angrboda. It all seems too, like, convenient and pushing, like, aggressively pushing Atreus in the direction of fulfilling his destiny.
Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
Need to play this. You love North mythos.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the
Norse mythos. I would. It's so good. I said Angraboda, you got excited. I got fucking excited when I saw Angraboda. Don't worry.
What is this?
I was like,
I don't know. But giants
I know who that
definitely
is.
crafted it. There's 2 wolves represented here.
Oh.
Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky.
But no, it's really
A
good.
mystery for another time.
It is. It has so far been really, really fun. I would definitely suggest it.
Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
And make sure to tweet the devs and tell them that it was me that made you do it. Is it too late? What's the cutoff point to me tweeting the devs, do you reckon? I have not read Neil Gaiman's why can't I say Norse mythology? Why do I keep saying North mythology? Why am I eating my tongue? Norse mythology. I've not. I have it.
What is your unfinished business?
I've just not managed to read it yet. So, North pathology is a very different thing. It is. It is minorly. So good. Makes a poetic edit a lot easier to... Oh, I should do it. I should.
Behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site.
I've got like a whole collection of...
To be free of the bonds of my
because I'm a mythology...
And to
I want to say mythology nut, but I'm a mythology interested
Not
person.
completely.
But because I read all of the mythologies, I never really get in depth into any of them, if that makes sense. Please do, and then DM you when you cause, because AAA, you love it. Excellent. It's a date. You are not talking to Neil Gaiman right now. He emotionally destroyed you with Good Omens 2. I've not seen it, so... I've not watched any of Good Omens, because I need to read the book first. And I'm apparently committing to that, despite the fact that the book isn't even in my to-read pile. One day. I have the book. I bought it. It's on my bookshelf. Just hasn't made it off the bookshelf yet. I hear it was good. I hear that everyone loved the latest season, and I'm like, ooh. I'll get there eventually. Right, what do we got here? So, undiscovered anti-compass. So what's that? So that's the Mystic Gateway, Freya's camp. Okay. Boat, dock, Freya's camp. So can I... Is there a travel... No, so that's add to compass. So I guess we're checking out down here. So what have we got? We've got... That's the mysterious orb. That's Freya's missing piece. Good Omens is just as good on screen.
My people settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship.
I don't know. It's the same way I haven't watched American Gods either yet. Or I didn't watch American Gods. I said I was going to read the book, and then I read American Gods, and the book was really good. And now I don't want to watch the series because I hear it's not as good. Freya's missing piece, yeah, she's going to pull out like an M9 and just be like, ow. M9, that's probably a gun.
Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
There we go. That was not the direction you were going for. Oh, I know. We all know what you were going for, Tommy. Ooh. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Don't worry me.
Deflect the attack!
I'll deflect your attack in a minute. There we go. Beretta M9 is actually a handgun. I fucking knew it. Fucking knew I wasn't talking absolute wow. Did I tell you that I've got that, that's my nickname in work now from the people I manage? Professional wham chatter. Because anytime they need justification for something, I just come up with something. So they're just like, ah, Sam, he's not our technical manager, he's our professional wham chatter. Because I chat some wham. And apparently the kids are saying wham these days. Apparently that's the word now. Don't know if you're all aware. Wham. Right, hands on the controller. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Not on the controller, just on your knees. Wham chat equals... I think, yeah, chatting wham is talking bullshit. I believe it. Don't ask me. I barely understand what being lit is. I think I am lit. Maybe I'm not lit. Maybe I'm just a bit dim. Maybe the bulb needs changing. Oh! Not yet. If I wake up in the middle of the fucking night when I come to LeoCon and Moss is above me with a blowtorch going, "I'll make you lit," then I will not be surprised. That sounds about right. I've been a pain in the ass for a while. I deserve it. These days, wham means big and muscly. Maybe they're trying to compliment me and my massive, massive pectorals. Or something.
Brace yourself! Carry it!
For spoiler reasons, I do not have massive, massive pectorals. Don't get your hopes up for the OnlySams. Unless by pectorals we also count tits. I have those. Muscles cannot provide. Large fat mounds, I got you.
Mind you, watch out!
Rests. Mr. S. You'll not be burned. Ah, it's fair. That is fair. I get a stay of execution until you do want to burn the house down for insurance reasons. I'll take it. Okay, yes, no, yes, there we go, yes, yes, no, wait, yes, yes.
Mind you, watch out!
There we go. This means it won't happen while I'm sleeping. Oh no.
You're on fire, Kratos!
Thank you. I'm doing my best. Oh wait. I've done that joke every fucking time. I need to think of new material. I'm almost reaching conservative comedian levels of derivative. Yes, she did. She just did the Valkyrie shit. Yes, yes, die, you stupid moose bastard. There we go. No sleeping, no blowtorch. Amazing.
The creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem, it's out of balance.
The neutrons are mutating.
Look, the door's held shut by that counterweight. We lower it, the door will open.
If you get that reference, then you're automatically on my, what? Under the rainbow. Oh. Gotcha. You're automatically on my favourite people list. You get that reference. The neutrons are mutating! Right, what am I doing? So, how am I supposed to... Like, I can't even get through there, surely. Can I go...
Break
Yeah,
that
surely I
chain
can't
and
even...
it'll lower the counterweight.
Yeah, no, I get it. But... Like, I see it. Do I just... Uh-huh. And then... Like, how many can I have? Okay. This is definitely wrong. How do I do this?
Look.
So I've
over
definitely
there.
got to burn that. Okay. But how? Oh, unless I've got to get up there to do it. I reckon I've got to get there to do it. Yes, and then okay, so I've got to get over there somehow. Can I mount this now? Why can't I mount this? I should be able to. I'm a big muscly man. I should be able to climb that. Why burn down the house? You just ordered new fire alarms. To teach me a lesson, I believe. Because I have it coming, or something like that. I believe was the general idea. And oh, that's not what I thought it was. I thought it was
All
the
is desolation, a fitting fate.
Astrid.
No.
Who the fuck is Astrid?
Spirit.
Freya, you return.
Astrid, what happened to you? To your garden?
The anger you are. My life's work rotted. My monument to your
Just turning up my
glory
fan.
reduced to
It's blowing
this.
more cold air in my
I am
face.
sorry,
Yes.
my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst
Astrid?
its cheap
Astrid?
treasures.
Who the fuck is
Just
Astrid?
punishment.
For
I will
24
return,
years
Astrid.
I've been
Kratos,
in the garden with
we purge this garden
Astrid.
of poison.
Purge this garden of poison.
Why?
The earth is a reflection of
Why?
those who tend it. So long as
don't
the
want
land
to.
is plagued, her soul will be as well.
Okay, that didn't quite go the way I wanted it to. But... So yeah, I've got to get rid of the poison things.
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Okay,
Then
yeah,
why
we got
leave it?
this.
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is
Why can't I
important,
take this
she
up?
would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
Okay, there we go.
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counterspell.
We have to destroy the totems. They're poisoning Astrid's garden.
Okay, well how do I fucking do that? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Hiss! Oh, that almost ended badly.
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
No.
Maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
What's explosive? I don't see an explosive. That's explosive? What's explosive? Is it like that? You see that explosive? No. In the gate? Oh, maybe. I'll go back and have a look in a minute. Oh, we're climbing apparently. Wait, what? Wait, no, wait, what? Oh, jumping. Yes.
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
There we go. I don't think I needed to sigil it, but...
What's it say, brother?
Like as well, Tommy, there's a whole bunch of fucking lore in the game to read that I've not been reading. But like expansion on lore and stories and all sorts, so it's well worth it. Oh, I'm so... Now I'm going to say something now, and nobody's allowed to like give me a knowing look or suggest anything about looking after my health. I've been very warm this week, like unreasonably warm, almost like I'm sick warm. You promised nothing. Okay, I've been really fucking warm, and I don't know why, and I've got no excuse for it. Oh, an explosive.
I wonder what a good hurl of your axe might do to that flaming pot.
Absolutely piss all, apparently.
When my garden blooms, so will my soul.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Like that? Excellent.
Life returns to the garden. Good.
Life finds a way. Oh, interesting. That's what I've got to do, but where do I hit that from? Up here, maybe? So you see, there's the breakable thing, but the thing is in the way, so I'd need to be able to throw it on an angle, but I don't think that's a thing that I can do. There we go. Maybe. There we go.
This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
Okay. So that's done. So there's more. Yeah, poison there. Okay. So I've still yet to open this, which I imagine I will do from a different angle somehow. So there's got to be... Yes, there's an explosive there. Okay. There we go. That's nice and easy.
It's finished.
The land.
Let's return to
It's
Astrid.
alive again.
Yes, your
There
garden
we go.
grows again.
Freya, how did you?
It's okay, Astrid.
Freya,
It's time
thank
to
you so
move
much
on.
for all the help.
Thank
Kratos is
you,
like...
goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
Dang.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
So how do
All
I...
things do. That is no reason not to try.
So yeah, I kind of want to be able to get up there somehow. I guess I'm probably going to have to go around to do that. But at the same time, like, there's not really an around to it. You see what I mean?
Oh, fucking whoa!
Oh, fucking whoa, Kel! Welcome. Yeah, there's not really an around to it, I guess. Oh, maybe there is. I'm not facing the direction. Yeah, so it's there. So I guess if I go back up here and round that way. Kel, I don't know if you were here for my absolute elation on finding out that Freya was another character that I got to upgrade. But I was elated.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but
You've been lurking indeed.
relations
Awesome.
with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages.
I hope you've enjoyed
Freya
your
got
lurk
it
and I
in
haven't ruined your
his head that he could improve
love
relations
of-
by sharing our magic with
I
them.
don't fucking know.
Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests.
I am currently Pip
enough
while
to feed their
baldering.
whole
Ah,
population.
Pip.
Prepare for a
Penis
fight.
in potato. I know what Pip stands for. Picture in picture. That makes much more sense. But, yeah, picture in picture. Yeah, that makes sense. I am assuming that she does just, like, because I don't know how to make her turn into a Valkyrie. But I am assuming she is just turning into a Valkyrie when she fancies it. Because it didn't tell me a way to do it, so... There we go. Why is there like a weird gremlin singing somewhere? Shoot signalis at fires cause a flame burst, getting... Oh, okay. Oh. You have a name. I have a voice.
Well done.
Hello, gremlins singing at me. I appreciate your gremlin singing. It is at least 30% less throaty than this.
Stay alert.
Nothing good can come of this noise.
Nothing good can come of this noise. Right, it's the weird thing that sings and makes them invulnerable, isn't it?
Behind you! Watch out!
Fuck off. Oh, I'm clicking the button. I'm clicking the button. I'm clicking the button. Is there another one? Is there another one singing? Fuck off. Actually piss off into a brick. There we go. That's what I say when I'm... No, this joke doesn't work. Right, Right. Oh, good lord. Oh, I don't like this lack of health. Piss in a brick. You got to do it. It really annoys the landlords. If you just find a brick, piss in the brick, put the brick in the wall, they'll never know where the piss smell is coming from. It's like bricking up a fish. It's like putting a fish behind some new cupboards. When you're selling it, when your landlord's forcing you out, just take a fish, like a fresh fish, and hide it behind some paneling. They'll never find it. And also, the bastard won't be able to sell his fucking house. Anyway, that's enough of anarchy with Sam. Down with the ruling classes and all that.
The Noken song. Stay alert.
That will shut it up!
Hopefully. Right. You! Fuck's sake. Yes, that's who I'm trying to kill, thank you. And now... Slicey, slicey, dicey, dicey, fuck your mum.
Look out!
It's unstable! Get back!
You're unstable, get back. She's definitely got... Yeah, she is definitely doing the transformation on her own. Which is nice to see. It's nice to know I've not missed a mechanic. Same time I did the Enrage. Interesting. I will keep an eye on that. See whether it's... Because she just did it again. I think she's doing it randomly. Yeah.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Another drawbridge. We'll need to lower it.
Yeah. I think she must just do it randomly. Or not randomly, just like part of her fighting mechanic. You know, occasionally she'll go all wingy.
Anything interesting, brother?
Okay, another bridge, so...
Something hanging from that tree above us.
Where? Oh, yeah. So that's a swinging thing? So I can't hit that. Oh, I recognise that thing. What is that thing? I've seen one of them before. What does it do? Like, I'm assuming I've just got to connect the two. Yeah. Go for a gig tonight. Hope you have a lovely evening. Catch you soon. I hope your gig goes well. Have fun. I hope you're gigging it real good. I hope you gig it. Gig the gag. I hope you gig it up proper old school or something. Listening, not playing. Right, that makes much more sense. But have fun. Have fun at the gig. I hope it is fun. That was fantastic. Look, I am fantastic. Okay? I am nothing if not fantastic. And to you, Tommy. You look after yourself. Right, what am I fucking doing with my life? Ah, that was it. Oh! There we go.
Could be useful.
It will be useful, because I know what it's for now. That you are. Wait, whoa, my wife's being nice to me now. That's illegal. So how do I guess I've just got to pass it between. Also, hello, darling. How are you? I guess I've just got to, like, pass it between these. Like that. There we go. You're good. I am glad to hear it. I am very glad to hear it. And then hopefully now, and then now we... How's it hanging? Short,
like
shriveled, and slightly to the left, as always. But no, it is good. It is good. We are
Well, that did it.
having fun and parenting well, mostly by not having a son around. Absent as they say, absence makes the heart grow fonder. So absent fathering, definitely the premium fathering experience. Oh, I thought it was a sloth for a second. Like, what the fuck? There we go. You see, Freya has maybe had some thoughts. Or does this just serve Freya for now? Those are the questions to really answer that I don't actually have the answer to. I'm not sure either whether this is just serving Freya at the moment.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Ooh, but yes, don't spoil yourself too much, darling. Don't spoil yourself too much. Oh, good lord. Hey, Modern Goku! Welcome on in. Can I get a shout out, please? How are you doing, buddy? How are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in. How are you doing? What were you playing? Let's see. It's popping up on the screen now. It didn't. Wow, that's really helpful. Hang on, any second now. You were playing God of War Ragnarok as well. How are you doing? How are you doing in God of War Ragnarok? Ragnarok, yes. God of War Ragnarok, that's what it's called now. How are you doing, God of War Ragnarok? Is it your first playthrough? This is my first playthrough. So I'm slowly working out what's going on. My game is going okay. I'm slowly remembering what the controls are over time.
What?
Earlier, if Atreus hadn't been there.
That's the hazard of playing it only once a week, I think,
We
is
could
that I
go
keep
again.
forgetting the
Find
damn
out for
things.
certain.
I would rather not.
But I'm having a
I'll
good
bet
time.
you
I'm having a
wouldn't.
good time. How is your game going? Where am I trying to get to? So I know what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get around here, aren't I? So I guess that's just behind me. Oh, you've only started on Tuesday. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, right. No spoilers for you then. I will refrain because it's such a good game. Like, this is just such a genuinely good game. Are you enjoying it?
Well,
Are you having a good
How
time?
did your brother come to be burned by the Aesir?
Well,
I
he
definitely
was
am.
trying to improve
Anyway, I'm
relations
waffling.
with them by sharing our
It's all an
magic.
absolute wham right now.
Getting set
Professional
on
wham
fire was
chatter
the thanks
indeed.
he got.
That's true.
Oh,
The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of
but
Vanir's
no, this is such a fun
spellcraft.
game.
So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
Right, where am
So
I?
Freya
Am I
wasn't-
going the right way? I don't think I am.
Guessed when Odin burned him.
Not exactly. Odin didn't
You love
mind
the game.
what
Oh, there is so
He
much to
saw
do.
the
There
potential of the
really
magic
is.
and wanted to
I
know
am
more
having
than how to improve crop yields.
a whole bunch
It
of
was a
fun.
mob of lesser Aesir, bitter
Okay,
and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for
Why
the
am I not
sabotage they
going
imagined him
backwards?
guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact,
I
he
just
used
want
the
to turn this
opportunity
boat
to
around,
escape,
please.
but such an affront made
There we go.
war inevitable.
There we go.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At
Excellent.
least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares.
But no, I'm glad you're having fun. This is,
paranoia,
it's
and
such a
lashing
good
out.
game.
But
I'm
enough of
so
that
glad
for
I
now.
I waited far too long to play it, but I waited to be able to play it on
This
stream.
crest belonged
So,
to Odin.
I'm glad that I
A
did.
peace offering from my people. And a waste of good work.
Right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Every time. Literally, I've never made it past one. I remember these. Oh, these were never good. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wow. Fucking wow. Jesus. Oh. That was something else. Got wrecked. I got rickety wrecked. 100%. So, not going to stick my hand in that right now. Going to progress some other stuff first. Oh, it's a massively tough game. It is a massively tough game. It's definitely been a big old learning curve for me to try and get my head around. I reckon I can stick one there. And maybe get that one. Yes, there we go.
Great. Maybe you can break
Maybe.
the chain from here as well, no?
Oh, I'm breaking it as well. New to playing with controller and PS5. Ah, that's going to be an added issue for you as well then. How are you handling it? Are you doing okay with it? I'm a long-term well, not PS5 player, but like controller player. So I guess I have that going for me. I have nothing else going for me, but I at least have that. Oh, wow, these guys are fucking hard. Learning and trying your best. That is literally all you can do. Yeah. Oh, but I hope it goes well for you. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, that went well. I think potentially, this is normal difficulty. I just think potentially these guys are not someone I'm supposed to be fighting right now. I think these are a comeback later set of people. Either that or they're meant to be hard. But, like, they are punishingly hard. So, I think this is one of those come back later situations. So I will remember it's here and come back later. There we go. Purple people. Bloody purple people. Coming over here. Stealing our grapes. Right. There we go. Don't know why I decided purple was grapes.
Nightmare, left flank.
Why is purple grapes? There's no such thing as a purple grape, is there? It's all, I mean, I suppose red grapes are sort of purple.
Right side!
It's a bit like, there's another one that's like that, and I can't remember what it is. Yeah. It'll come to me. when it's no longer relevant. 3 a.m. Discord message to everyone. Hashtag join the Discord if you want to hear a 3 a.m. Discord message of me remembering something. Right. There we go. Used to... Oh, awesome. More amulets things. Right then. So. That's that. Oh, come on. These are the exploding ones. Excellent. She is still fighting something. There we go. And now I get back in my boat and we sail onwards. So glad there's so many boats around here. Am I close to... So where am I actually heading? This is more winding than I was expecting it to be. I'm not even gonna... There'll be somewhere. I might find a place where I can get that from. Oh, is that the teleport? Oh, that's useful. Okay.
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good.
How do they do this?
My orb, though, since I am doing this for free right now.
Can't believe we missed this.
So, can I travel between these? I swear that was the thing I could do. Apparently not. Thought that's what these were for, was to travel between them.
This crest. It's mine.
Unless it's just when you're traveling to a new place, you can choose which one you go to.
If you got the raw materials to make them.
Amulet. Upgrade. The socket. Excellent. Lost belt, so...
Damn! Am I good or
Kratos-ing
what?
going full into respect and return to its former glory. So 41 to 50. Then what was I already wearing? 41. 41. 18. I'm gonna wear this one for now. Ludus lost braces. Can't make that. Ludus lost curious. Can't make that. So I only found one Luda thing. Okay.
Feels like there was something else.
Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't.
Do it.
Special items. I can sell them all? No, wait. Vanaheim's fortune. Okay. Niflheim's security. Bright-eyed emblem. Increase resistance to blight. Oh, these are enchantments. Okay.
And Lady Freya?
Oh, and these are for Freya. Okay. Solid arrows have increased status. Sigil arrows increased status. When a runic summons on cooldown, significantly increase the status applied. Using Hellstone or Rangestone refunds 2 runic arrow, further reduces runic summons cooldown. Melee attacks instant. Oh yeah, we'll take that. She looks troubled. She looks like she's not having a
What are
great
you
time.
looking for?
I will take one of these, because I always need one of those. Wait, oh, can I also... Damn it. Damn it! Okay. Bloodstone revives one from death with a large amount of health. Press the...
Hitting the road or chewing the fat?
Okay, so that's that done. There's a teleport there.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Ah, that's it.
What? What do you mean that's it? What? Absolutely zero idea why I would want to do that. But we live on. Cool. Right, so where else can I
Find that orb
go?
yet?
No, not yet. So we've done that. Right, so there's a path around this way that I've apparently not taken. Path around this way might join back up with it again, so we can try that. Jump on here. Hidden region. Left side roots.
Right side, incoming.
Oh fuck! How did I deal with the spooky bitches? I think it was that. I think it was. I think it was like getting the runic magic. Like I don't think I've seen these guys since the first God of War. There we go.
Behind you!
Excellent. And then take you down. Demolition. Okay. But, oh my god, is there another ghost?
What is wrong?
I'm imagining this is going to be like a thing here. There's going to be a lot of
course, Gunhi.
ghosts to help.
But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested say their magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course.
Okay.
Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
It's nice that I still allow Freya to go first. You know, ladies first. No other reason. No, I am not insinuating that Kratos is perving on Freya. Where did you even get that from? Well, I deserved that.
Looks like more
That was to
wounded
avoid.
old
Oh, I mean,
armor.
avoiding the
Really
bad
have the complete
backstab
set now.
is a decent idea, to be fair.
Must be Sather this way. We'll need to find another way around.
Okay, so I'll have to come from the other side. To be fair, I imagine that, yeah, that would be rather annoying if you were like, you first, and then when you get to the top, and, you stabbed me. Oh, I can't believe you've done this. I trusted you. Teehee. Fucking shouldn't have
Now,
done.
how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
What? Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, I actually hit it. Awesome. Okay, that actually did hit. This up. See, because this time I didn't ask Freya to go first, because, you know,
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they?
you can't stab
them
someone
freedom
from
of
above. Yeah, you go up first, so I can stab you in the back.
So, what's it like, being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
Oh, I can do these now, can't I? How?
The runic word appeared over there. See it?
Nope. X. Gone give it to you.
Mecking.
Okay.
We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
Oh, so this was actually progressing, not main story, but side quest story, rather than like... Hi. Oh, that's definitely for something. I just don't know what to set it to. I've seen 2 of those now. Oh, there it is. FRP. 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 So here's the thing. I can't throw from... Okay. So I can't throw the axe from this. So I'm going to have to throw the axe from over here, I reckon. So we just pull that back. So FRP. P. Okay. So we've got P, so we need F and R. So I know where to get one of them. I just don't know where the other one is going to be the problem here. Oh, come on. Kratos, it's a double-sided boat. So I imagine I'm going to hit it from up here. It's just where I'm going to find... I suppose if I set those 2 to the right thing, then when I find the final one, I'll just know what I have to set that to and set it. I do wonder whether it's going to be like... So, like, that one was, like, sort of partly... Like, not on the island, per se. Wait, that's already on an F, surely, is it not? Is it upwards F? Okay, so that's... Is that an R? I mean, that's upwards F. Yeah, there we go. So I just need an R. Just need an R. From somewhere. Don't know where, but it will be around somewhere. I keep moving forwards. Ah! Ah! No, it will be around somewhere. Ah, sure, it's fine. But yeah, I need an R. What happened there? I reckon that what's, like, knowing my luck, what will happen is I will go get in
Please end their
the, I'll get in the boat, I'll sail around the corner and I'll find it. Usually how this goes down for me. Oh, there it is. That's not linked, is it? No. Right. Yeah, that's not going to be linked. Also, I can't hit that, apparently. Okay. Let's jump across here for... Oh, oh, oh! It's magic! Shut up. There we go. Sorry, what? Is that not on the thing? Is that... what? Is that not on it? Really? Okay. Let's look at it from this angle. Okay, cancel you. So, duh. Duh. Like that, maybe? Oh, come on, surely. Yes, yes. Oh. The level of jank I'm having to put into this makes me feel like this is not correct, but I've accidentally found the correct option. So, R. There we go, R. Let me see what we got. I'm feeling like significantly less of these chests as we go around, which is weirdly nice. Like I do like the puzzles, but when they get oversaturated, it is a bit too much. So I am happy for there to be slightly less of them. Don't at me. God damn it! I knew that was going to happen. Speaking of those that are on the platform previously known as Twitter, have we all seen the current movement that is like, nah, we're not doing it. We're not doing what he wants. Samalytical. Oh. Samalytical. Little Fucking hell.
I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
Lasting benefit to luck. I don't know what luck does in this game. Oh, I'm going on a loop-de-loop. I'm detouring. I'm detouring. That was... I mean, I got that, I guess, but... Right, so that means that... Yeah, I am going to have to... So I'm going to go down and I will get to everything, essentially. I think. I'll go through that way I unlocked and I'll get to everything that I need. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. Have we seen that now, like... Because he was like, oh, call it X. And everyone was like, don't wanna. And he was like, no, that's what it's called now. Like... Hank Green basically went on a little mini rant on Twitter And everyone's like, yeah, go Hank, where he goes, listen, I don't care what the idiot says. It's called Twitter. It's Twitter. Let's just keep calling it Twitter. He literally can't stop us. It's Twitter.
This pain far too long.
And yeah, it's Twitter.
If you can
Fuck
believe
you, Elon Musk. It's Twitter.
We were happy once.
I'm going to tweet on Twitter and retweet all of my tweets on Twitter. So I have been quoted. But also follow me on Threads where I throd.
All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame.
My throds are sometimes good. What's this? We have your Freya's missing piece. The dead thing. And some serious orb in the goddess falls. Okay, let's... Yeah, fuck it.
All the same.
Wait. Let's pull up on here. Deal whatever's happening here. Let's just try and do something logical about this. Like go in some... Oh, shit! Well, that didn't work.
Behind you! Watch out!
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Jesus Christ, I'm so glad I had 3 heals there. Oh, Jesus, on a fucking moped. Good Lord.
Right side!
That's not the person I was trying to target. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Jesus Christ. Come here. There we go. 1 down. Oh. I was going to go 2 down, but it won't work.
This is the last.
There we go. Fucking Jesus. Something that if you believe certain versions of the Bible, no one ever did. So that sounds unconvincing. Oh my god, it's some kind of weird Pokemon. That's a Torterra? Torterra? That's a Torterra, isn't it? The Torterra is immune to my axe. I'm gonna leave my axe with the Torterra. Right. Okay, so I seem to be breaking these, but I'm not quite sure why. Why are you trying to chop down the Torterra? Listen, it might be evil. You never know. You never know, Tablet. Right, let's go up here.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious. Throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
Just imagine, just like, Torterra, the Pokemon that is weak to both fire and ice. Yeah! Probably. Not gonna lie, I don't think I played that generation. I think I skipped that generation somehow. It's weird, like, because do you know what it is? Like, because do you know what it is? Right? I couldn't tell you what generation Torterra is, but it's whatever generation it is. I didn't play that generation. I fell off, I think, around, I don't know which came first, Sun and Moon or X and Y, or Black and White. But never played any of those. X and Y came way before Sun and Moon. Okay, yeah, so whenever, like, put it this way, the last Pokemon game I played was Fire Red. So whatever came after Fire Red, I didn't play till Sword and Shield. So I played, like, all of the ones before it, like Original Red and, like, Gold and Silver and all that. But yeah, when Fire Red came out, Fire Red was the last thing I played. And fuck knows what it was. Paul would know. Paul knows about Pokemon. If you like Pokemon, follow friend of the channel, Paul STL. He doesn't play Pokemon anymore. You've missed that. But he might do in the future. And you want to be there. Oh my god, imagine if you were there. Imagine if you weren't there and you didn't get to watch Paul play Pokemon. Paul knows all about Pokemon. He's like, well, Pokemon nuts. Or something. Anyway, Paul. He also does coffee and Lego. And... like, he plays games as well, look, I think.
Over there.
Fire Red is older than you. Oh! Oh, what's that I feel? Oh, yes, why it is. It is my insides crumbling to dust. Amazing. CRN. Right. Okay, so I can't hit... I just need to kind of work out where... What the fuck? Is it that? So is it that? That? Okay. And then that? Maybe? Let's find out. Fuck. Oh my god, why are you all so fucking young? The young people. Coming in here, watching my streams. Okay. Right. Does would there work, maybe? Let's try and... yeah, so that works. That works. That works. Why didn't that work? Okay. They're all linked. Am I doing something wrong here? That works, that works, that works. Why didn't that work? IT in a nutshell. Yeah. So I hear. I have IT friends. And they seem to be doing well mentally. Right. How does this work? Wait, what? High-pitched Stowe! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Please enjoy your quote. What was it? He can have a fish crotch! He can have a fish crotch. It is on the cards for him. Well, welcome on in. Please enjoy your stay. Modern Goku also, thank you very much for the follow. Please enjoy your quote, which is, Final Fantasy does not have the balls to kill a child. I stand by it. Final Fantasy does not have the balls to kill a child. Final Fantasy would never do it. Prove me wrong, Final Fantasy, you nerd. Right, here we go. Okay, so what I've actually done is I have set myself back unintentionally. Long-term viewers will be aware of that as a thing that I do. Right. So there's got to be a way to do this somehow. There has got to be a way to do this somehow. I've just got to work out what it is. The other thing as well is I can't even see the other things I'm supposed to be hitting. So, that I can hit. That will hit it. Then I guess it's just that. Yeah, those look like they're what? No, wait. Oh, so there's a very specific place I have to hit. Thank fuck. So just C and N left to do when I find them. I don't know. I'm not massive. Ugh.
Look, over there.
It's a thing. Not a massive fan, I was saying, of the blades. They're not my go-to weapon, so I will genuinely only use them for crowd control and if I need to do these puzzles with them.
I never thought I'd come back here.
Am I leaving this? Does it matter too much? Well, let's look through here.
Reavers, of course.
Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely leaving that area. Let me just have a quick look before we go back in. Let's have a real quick look. There's one. So. Those are linked. There? I can't hit that. Oh, but can I hit it from here? Yes, I can. Professional streamer Samalytical strikes again. Follow for more. Like and subscribe if you're on the YouTubes. Chuck a Prime sub, my direction, if you're on the Twitch. If you like content, oh boy, do I sometimes make it. Well, there's got to be another one here. Where is it going to be? Where is it going to be? Weirdly, they're harder to see in this place. I think they just blend in ever so slightly more with like the green and the brown. If you see it, do feel free to shout out at this point, I think. Because I don't think I'm going to find it, and I think this may have to be a come back and do it later job if I just can't see it at all. Okay, fine. It's fine. Let's open this door. Freya? Could you get the door, please? Freya, love. Probably should call Freya, love. Of all the Norse gods, I mean, I suppose calling Thor love would probably... Actually, Thor might be like, tee-hee. I'm gonna toy with you. Freya might just murder you.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it!
What the fuck is a soul eater? Oh god, so I hit it in its open bit. Yeah, fuck off. Is it on their side or?
It's unstable! Get back!
That's what they said about me. He was in the first. Yeah, I do remember these. Like, I remember one. We fought one earlier as well. We fought one earlier that wasn't quite like a soul eater, but it was something else. There you go. That's what I'm trying to do. Punch him straight in his glowing hole. Oh, good. Jesus, on a moped made of bicycles. I don't want to be locked onto you, sir. God, fucking, I'm gonna go down. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. Oh, Freya. Thank you for my defibrillator. That game was funny. That joke was funny. You have to laugh. Dark Souls type rolls. Hey, I got almost okay at Dark Souls, so I'll take it. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, are we? No, we're not. Okay. Yes, I did. I did face tank Dark Souls. It is now on record. Fuck's sake. Didn't quite manage to face tank Dark Souls 2 or Bloodborne though. Swings and roundabouts. Potato, potato. I still don't know what the phrase, like, some people may remember this conversation sometime in 2021. I don't know what the phrase swings and roundabouts means. And I guarantee you I don't use it correctly.
It doesn't belong here. We must get rid of it.
Like, are swings and roundabouts two things that are meant to be the same or two things that are different? Because I can see the argument for both.
Be careful.
If you just say it's swings and roundabouts, do you mean it's basically the same thing? Or do you mean it's two different things? I need an entomologist. Wait. Entomologist or etymologist? Etymologist. An entomologist does bugs. I don't need one of them.
What it drops is highly volatile. Kratos, are you okay?
I haven't been okay since 2019.
On your left!
Fighting moves are one of the few things that rocks types are strong against. Precisely, which is why I am Hitmon Kratos? Kratos Mon top. Kratos on top. Probably the only position he does, to be honest, but... Jesus Christ. Okay. Right, I see your answer, Trickster, which is really great, and I will definitely read it. Now. Oh, you haven't been okay since 2004? Fair. Yeah, mood.
Come on, Kratos.
Oh, there's a timer on that, apparently. Say a situation swings and roundabouts, you mean that there are as many gains as there are losses. Okay. Sure. Why the fuck does the rock creature have an ass? Because he's stone cold booty or something, I don't fucking know. From Tinterwebs, thank you very much. Oh.
Watch out! It's a soul eater.
Rock hard, you mean?
It doesn't
Ooh,
belong here. We
so
must get
hard.
rid of
It's in danger of cracking its pants. That's cracking its pants. For those with slight hearing issues.
Hit its chest.
There we go.
Highly volatile.
That's what happens to me when I have a curry. What I drop is highly volatile. Sam, maybe kill the thing and stop making jokes. How about we just go for that as a plan? How about we just go for that as a plan? There we go. Right. Your sleep quality died that year. I don't think I've had sleep quality ever that I remember, at least. I'm very glad that it takes them out as well. Right, so it drops these things, which I guess I'm supposed to pick up and do that too? Yes. And then I do that. Amazing. Ugh! Sir, stand out the way. I need to kick the shit out of this prick. There we go.
Protect yourself!
Protect yourself!
Got him!
Yeah, well done, Sam.
Behind you, watch out!
Open your chest to me, fine beast. Thank you. There we go. Dead. Amazing. It's supposed to hide. Oh, hiding behind the pillars would make so much fucking sense. You said it after your manager missed his train but got a pint. Ah, see, that makes sense. Swings and roundabouts. You get a pint, don't get a train.
You all right, brother?
Oh,
This place
average interaction in
used
Birmingham.
to be sacred,
Never been to
Now
Birmingham.
it's abandoned.
Don't plan to.
vandalized.
I mean, I'm sure it's
Hopefully the objects
lovely.
I'm looking for are still here.
I'm sure Birmingham is much better than it's cracked up to be. I'm sure the Brummies are having a great time. And lovely humans. Most of them. Some of them are humans, I think. I don't know where the Birmingham slander started. Why is Birmingham the butt of
Anything
the UK's
illuminating?
jokes? Does anyone know? Anyone know why we all take the piss out of the Brummies? Is it the accent? What are you looking at? It sounds funny. Yeah, fair. The giant's toes. Okay. Where did you go? Where did you go? Somewhere.
What's that?
It's probably something. It's not quite going to hit that. I think that is going to be up top. The thing for that. Come on. What? Where's the other one then? Something else holding that up. Oh, there it is. Excelente!
So much about
I've
that day
genuinely
I
never
wish I
actually
could
been to
change.
Birmingham though. Is it okay?
If only I'd seen the signs.
Like, is Birmingham decent? Would you go on a night out in Birmingham? Assuming you don't live there. I assume it's the only place you can go on a night out if you live in Birmingham. But London has stabbings, Birmingham has brummies, Liverpool has fat soccer fans, Nottingham has nothing. That's how you see it. Fair. Fair. I'm fairly sure all of Nottingham just went, hey! And they don't know why. So, understood. Two stops. Right side, two stops. Kill the thing. Everybody murder everything. Rage.
Learn anything?
Do the kids know of the cha-cha slide? Have they been? This is. I wonder sometimes. Do the kids know of the Mambo number 5? Are they aware? Do they think there's 4 other Mambos? They must be educated.
My circlet's here.
Oh. Okay. Circuits here. So what? Hang on. What's back here? Then? Like, what's this? Oh, just perfect.
The crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war.
Literally ripped apart, or?
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
There we go. Oh, die! There we go. Oh, of course, there's fucking 2 of them. One fact that boggles your mind is that bottle flipping became a thing more than 7 years ago. Oh god. Like, I'm both surprised and not. Because I remember so much bottle flipping content. But also I remember a time before the great bottle flipping. Advent of whatever year it was. Is this going to make her more powerful, or... I wonder. Are you... Oh, I'm supposed to be interacting.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
Freya? What are you doing? Get that, please. Windows 7 was released 14 years. Nope. I refuse to believe that. I will continue to not listen to a word you're saying right now. XP only came out 5 years ago. Everything's fine.
I can't read that from here. Let's
Looking
head
forward
back
to
and I
Vista.
can take a better look.
You're beautiful, Sam. You're doing great. Keep it up. Great things. Yeah, soon, one day. Vista. Windows Vista. Oh.
I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
I don't know.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
We're never getting another version of Windows, are we?
Enemy on the left!
Like, they're just going to keep updating the previous one. Shit. Maybe we should just open them.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Well, that was some absolute bullshit. Ugh. It gets knocked down, but it gets up again. For fuck's sake, it keeps getting up. Can you stop it getting up? Don't want it up again. For fuck's sake, stop it getting up. Ugh. Does it get poisoned? It should. Can I have my axe, please? Thank you. Welcome to your dentist appointment. You should floss more.
Lad, join them!
There we go. Right, what does this say?
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
Okay. This is how... yeah, this is what happens at the vets, obviously. Where's... wait, it's missing a piece. I've got to go this way? Like, is there... do I got to go in a different direction?
If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it.
Okay. Well, assuming that I can light one of these. Open sesame.
This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
Okay, great. Awesome news. Not. So... I can only put 3 of these down, can't I? Yeah. Wait, what? Really? Interesting. So how do I do... am I missing something? I'm definitely missing something. Can I... so I can do that, and I can maybe do this. Yeah, so that lights and then it goes out. Okay. So wait. Oh. Am I supposed to place them on the rather obvious circles, do you reckon? Do you reckon that's what the game's going for, is place it on the rather obvious circles? I don't think that could be it. There we go.
That's it.
Cool. What? I know. I never saw it coming. No one did. It was cleverly concealed. Okay, so there's a dude up there singing a song. Tra-la-la, singing a song, I think. Or maybe not. Are you getting powered up or what? I can't tell. Yeah, you are. You are definitely getting powered up. Okay, cool. Level design intended to help the player. It's unheard of, and quite frankly, I don't think it happens in games. Right. I can't... Yeah, so you're getting healed by that thing that's behind there. How the fuck am I... Has it glitched? Like, that thing is behind
we can kill
that
it while
wall.
the Nogan lives. Let's go
yeah.
find it.
Awesome. So, I guess...
Alka.
Shit. Okay. I guess what I've got to do then is, like, defend while running. Also, how am I doing on water in my magical blast me in the face with water fan? There's some water, but you know what? I'm going to top up the water. Because I fucking deserve it. There's an alarm going off. Is my wife home? It stopped, so I assume it's fine. Orca in your language means victim. Okay. What language is that, if you don't mind me asking? Just because I'm intrigued. Lithuanian. Okay. Interesting. Victim. I wonder if there's like a similar vibe to it, like either victim or sacrifice. I suppose that could sort of track, because these things are like protecting the...
Protect yourself!
Like they're the sacrifice that protects the... I don't know. Because quite a lot of like European languages are linked, so I guess Norse, like assuming Orca is actually like a Norse word, would have some root in that. Oh, I'm seeing pixels. We may be due a crash, potentially. Oh, I'm seeing pixels. Hang on. Give it a second. There we go. I'm streaming the game from my PS5, so I think sometimes if there's a lot of data to send, it slows. Yeah, hi, thank you.
There. I see the chalice.
Okay. Victim or sacrifice? That's intriguing. Oh fuck, I have to interact with you. Yeah,
from the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand.
Is that a euphemism?
I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
What's it say, brother?
Yeah, and this is going to open the other thing. So on the way back, we can pick up the other things.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Blahaj. It says Blahaj. The ancient Norse deity
Better
of
now.
transgenderism.
The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
This up. There we go.
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
Traitor. Can you imagine being at your wedding and you go to the guest book afterwards and someone's written "fuck you, you traitor" or something?
The runic word appeared over there. See it?
Like that
After all the
must
battles
happen.
I've fought, why does the other
There
side of
must
this
be
door
people
scare
who
me
open
most?
like their
The
wedding
most
books
difficult
and
battles are fought within. But
find
this battle,
really mean messages.
you will not fight alone. Are
Like,
you ready?
Probably
Yes.
not decent, people with decent set of friends, but you know, the Jerry Springer types. It's not the best message, but I didn't want to copy everyone else. That's fair, you know.
My final tie to Asgard.
It's
We
you know,
drove
it's,
that
you
sword
gotta
into the pillar
speak what's in
together.
your heart.
The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union.
Oh, she's not the true Queen of England.
Mona.
The stone refuses to let go.
You're trying to pull your dick out the glory. Oh God! You shout Molnar while doing it.
Mona! The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. I bond to my son. To the
I think
Valkyries.
Kratos should just walk up and just smash it in
That
half.
realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me too.
Ooh, the controller's doing a vibration.
The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This
New
sword
sword?
no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
New sword for Freya, maybe?
A much more fitting use for it.
Amime. 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 No, I don't know what I'm on about either. My God, she's a witcher! Toss her a coin. Mardol! New sword choice unlocked. Customize Freya's loadout in the weapons menu. Okay. Sword. What have we got? Weighted Blade 1. Not the best. Oh, Thrungva! I thought the thing was called Weighted Blade 1. It's Guardian Edge 1. So melee attacks, so Mardol. Strike with speed and inflict Bifrost on enemies. Melee attacks, strike with... I'll take Bifrost, actually. I was about to say, of course Odin got her a sword for their wedding, but if someone got me a fucking sword for my wedding, you'd be my favourite wedding guest. Like, genuinely, if I get remarried and you bring me a sword, I'll buy you drinks all night. State Magic 2. So what we got? Runic Summon. Use offensive State Magic to conjure deadly poison gas cloud. Will the power both have Vanya and Aces send out damaging arcs. Both. Okay, yes, let's take that. Take that. And now a duel with the groomsmen. Oh, fucking yes, definitely. I swear that used to be like an actual tradition where the groom had to fight his way to the bride or something. I might be thinking of Game of Thrones, but who knows. Grip of the Fallen Alchemist. High luck chance to grant a health burst. Ooh, yes, I will take that. Excellent. I think we're done here. Ooh, except for this. Can we set it in tabs? Do it. Let's do it. Groom versus Father of the Bride.
I suppose
if
it's
you
on
can't
to the next
base me in battle, laddie,
Yes.
you cannot have my
You
daughter as your wife. Strike the killing blow. Elsewise, you don't get to shag me daughter. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, why is there two of them? Why is there two of them? I don't like there being two of them. We could have less of them, that would be nice. Use your Bifrost sword with rice. Rice? What the fuck is that? No, that's poison. Steve Martin, yeah. Put Steve Martin in tabs, you cowards. I don't even know if they're still updating tabs. Tabs was an interesting game to stream. My computer did not like me putting down 500 peasants. And that was on the 2060. Maybe the 3080 could handle more peasants.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Right. Ooh, okay. Oh, come on. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Yeah, Bifrost, bitches. Oh, no, no. I said Bifrost, not Bite Frost. Ooh, burn. Yeah, I'm cool. Actually, fuck off. Right, I need some health. Fuck. Ooh, enemies dodge telegraphed attacks. Yeah, like noobs.
Brother, get up, brother.
Yes, it does make sense. So. Problem is the amount of time this takes to
I
charge.
suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Oh, I can't charge that apparently. Ooh. Pollock. Ah, didn't dodge that, did you stupid prick? Okay. I like how they stand still as they... How I stand still as they charge at me. It's a tactic. It's the last thing they're expecting. Didn't dodge that, stupid prick gets charged instantly. Look, as I say, tactic. They're not expecting it. Open wide, time to take your medicine. There we go. He says, 4th time doing this fight. Again, another tactic. See, they lost 3 times, so they're and I lost 3 times, so they're lulled into a false sense of security.
My life,
and then bam,
such as it is,
I kill him.
And I caused you so much pain, put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know
Sam
how to
is
stop
very
doing that,
tactical.
Your Majesty.
Tactical. I'll tickle your tack. Yeah. Hello, Joe. Welcome back. There are 5 stages of grief. You went to denial, then denial, and back to denial. Denial is a river in Egypt. And I am drowning in it. Right. So that's that done then. That's all I need to do with Freya, yeah? Yeah, so we're back with the Torterra. So I've got to get over to the... Oh, I can't open the map when I'm getting the boat. Oh, fucking Jesus! Oh, that actually genuinely got me. Oh, God. I actually feared for my life. I think I had a brief moment where I was like, do I punch the screen? My God. Okay, let's go. Like a pro gamer, fight this thing. Oh, that's why I can't do that. It's because of fucking punch the water dog in. Yes. Oh good, there's an electric one too. It's Dreki and Dreki. Okay, did you die? There was yelling, there was. And these things jump scared me when I was peacefully getting in a boat. Colin. It did hear me talking shit, yeah. Torterra brought friends. Oh no. Torterra brought one of those crocodile. Is there an electric crocodile Pokemon? Shit. Right, I need to take one of these down. So I need to pick one and kill it. Oof. There are a few crocs, but I didn't think there was. Yeah, a few crocs, but no electric one. That's where I thought it was. There should be one. Dracovish? Dracovish isn't really an electric. Can you think of the Muddy Boy? Yeah. I can think of Crocodile. Crocodile, there's the Muddy Boy. There's the starter. Yeah, there's other ones. There should be. I agree. There should be. So we've had every other type of crocodile. We've got the fire crocodile. We've got the thing with nothing between its eyes. Having a lovely time. There we go. fucking thing is like my favourite Pokemon in that game. Purely for just like having no thoughts. Just evolution. My beloved. One of these isn't electric? Apparently not. Sandile is the muddy boy. Yes, he's like... That's the one, yes. Sandile. Fire, ghost, a water, and a ground dark Croco. Hello, Hammy. But yeah, no, there won't be. There's no electric crocodile. I mean, it's coming soon, isn't it? It's got to be coming soon, right? They've run out of animals. So they're going to have to keep recycling the animals, but just switching up the elements. And I will not be taking any fucking Terra evolutions of, oh, well, actually, if you Terra evolve this thing and do the electrics, then technically it's like, no, fuck off. Absolutely not. You can take that and you can shove it. I will not be accepting it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I need some help. I need some... Fuck! Fuck! He knocks some of my rage off. Oh, that's what I need. Oh! Fuck, I was about to heal with the rage. Oh! Some my fucking chips. Why don't you? Chin Chow. Yes, that was one. There's only one water electric Pokemon. How's God a Boy going? Ah, it's going great. Definitely didn't just get jump scared by a stupid crocodile. Absolutely not. That didn't happen. Right. Wonder if I should fight them with this. Like, let's try some crowd control maneuvers. Fuck, fuck. Oh! Fuck, I was about to double tap it. You're broke, but take it seriously. That's not how this works. Right. Right. There's gotta be some fucking health around here. I swear it. There's the health. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Yes! Fuck you, you stupid crocodile. Just one crocodile left to go. Just the one. Pollock. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I can explode that damage. No! 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 Oh, yes. Apparently, yes. Apparently, yes. Apparently, your health. Oh! Don't bite me, you stupid crocker fucker.
Brother, get up! Brother!
No, yes, no. Yes, no. No, yes, no. No, yes, no. The neighbours currently trying to work out how to move out. Trix was redeemed to take it seriously. I did wonder if that would happen. Okay, you all behave. You all behave. I will be over here. Let me prep. Thumbs outwards for Jesus. There we go. Okay. Kick the shit out some fucking crocodiles.
Avoid those spies!
I'm gonna pull out of that. Right, where are you? Yes, more health, more health. That's what I need. If I can just grab that, thank you. Come on, you've got to be so... You've got to have it. Thank you. Freya. Thank you. That's one down. Come on. No. 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 I fuck.
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
There we go. That went well. Still want Trekkie pets. They're pretty fun. Can get in Florida? You probably can. More than likely get Pet Gator, but last year in the UK. Trekking like something from Monster Hunter. They kind of do. Kind of do look like something from Monster Hunter. I've never played Monster Hunter. Weirdly, Monster Hunter is one of those games where I'm like, I've never played it. I should try it. And then people who play Monster Hunter are like, I wouldn't. And I'm like, don't you love that game? Oh, it's brilliant, but I wouldn't recommend it. And then I'm like, okay. You would, exactly. There you go. See, look. People who play the game are like, yeah, I would.
Shield up!
Jesus? Right, do we have more health here? Lovely, that's a lovely, like, third of the screen filling thing you've just popped up for me there in the middle of a boss fight. Thank you, that's real fucking helpful, game.
Alka!
Come on. Fuck's sake. Oh, I will get to your quotes in a minute because I actually feel like this might be the run, potentially, so. Can we like can you just like thank you. Bollock. There we go. So, it's odd and a weird grind. Fair. That is fair. Like, this is sort of what I hear from everyone. That it's not the most amazing, but like, it's a fun game once you get into it, but you have to put a lot into it. Would that be a fair assessment?
So much for that boat.
Kratos fighting sounds like a Jimbo trying to hit PR. Maybe he is. PR on monsters is killed. Tammy, your future is, maybe for my next charity street, for £50. I'll take my top off. Yeah. Yes, maybe. Moss. Your future is... There's a lot of sag going on here. Technical term. Hey, Moss, when we reach that certain age, it happens to all of us, to be honest with you. There's nothing we can do about it. You just got to take it with pride and with, like... Just, like, take it as a badge of honour. I'm there. I'm there. Right, let's put this boat back in. Funny thing is, SAG is actually a technical term at your job. Well, there's a lot of it going on.
An arrogant man once told me you can't
There's a lot of
change
it going
the past,
on.
only how it shapes you.
Tablet, your future is... Jacksepticeye didn't sing, Little Waffle Man, you're always my favourite.
God of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am.
He didn't. And your future is to know that, I guess. Exactly, it was Little Potato Man. As I said, he didn't sing Little Waffle Man. He sang Little Potato Man. Little Potato Man, you're always my favourite. What was that? That was my Jacksepticeye impression. Little Waffle Man, you're always my favourite. Right, comes from the developed passage. Goddess falls, the mysterious orb. So I'm assuming I can just go over this way to get to it, maybe? Or not? Yes, Sam, antagonise the Irishman. What's the worst that could happen? This is just over this way. You're half a pack short of his voice. Ah, it's all good. It's all good.
Those scrawlings. Must
Me and
we
Jack,
say their
BFFs or something. Right. Me and I call him Jackford as a term of endearment. Me and Jackington. Jackington O'Septicon Irish. Most interesting thing about this game is being able to turn a canoe 140 degrees in one stroke.
Not what it does.
Maybe.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Why have I been given a... Okay, that makes sense.
Interesting.
CRN. Can I see some of those? Can I R some of those? Can I end? Oh, shut up, Sam. Right. But no, agreed. I've never tried to turn a canoe, but from what I understand, it's not that easy. Can I set these off with... No. Cool.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
So that's interesting. Because I'm obviously going to have to hit that, but how? Because I definitely can't get across there to that. Like, that's not possible. Gonna lurk and finish packing. Yes, you still haven't finished yet. That is, enjoy your lurk. And understandable. To be quite honest, understandable. See, for me, I wouldn't finish packing until at least, like... Oh. Okay, interesting. That's useful. I wouldn't finish packing until at least 10 minutes after I was supposed to have left. Also, look to keep editing. No worries at all, Tablet. I hope it goes well for you. Right. So that ranked 2 of them, and I've just got to ring the 3rd one, I guess. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay. So I reckon what I've got to do is... like, link up some of these. No. There we go. Yeah. And then... one there. Wait, what? Not quite. So, like... one there.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
One there. One there. No, doesn't quite link. And one there. I feel like this should be easier than it currently is. Like if I were to just run, do that. Like, would that work, do you reckon? Like if I were to just yeet and leg it. Grab this. Run, yeet. No. It's going to have to be an explosion thing along, but I don't quite know where I can hit to make it do that. Like, it would have to be that. I guess that. That? No, there's going to have to be... it's going to have to be... just like ever so slightly. Hello there, child. How are you doing? How are you, Answer? Welcome on in. Let me know when it gets weird. Never gets weird. Just vibing. Just vibing. Okay, hopefully that'll work. Also, I've got the song bloody stuck in my head now. If you have TikTok, you'll know the song. Let me call you Daddy, 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 Daddy. Did that ring all of them?
It.
Amazing. It did. 30-year-old child. Look, I was one. I am still at heart a 30-year-old child. I'm a 30-something child, so... At the end of the day, really, age is but a number, and childishness is but a way of life.
More Sather markings.
And I
Who
have
yields companions
numbers,
can't be that far ahead.
and yeah, I'm a big old immature person.
Look what they've done to this place.
But like in a good way, I think. Cool. Maybe maybe if I just...
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Oh, what if I put it back there? Excellent, there we go. You'll share your plushies. Don't make promises you can't keep. Don't promise me to share your plushies if you're not gonna follow through. I will be greatly upset.
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little sphere.
Not showing yours, no
Should we
way.
return them to her?
How rude. Understandable, but rude. Yeah. Especially not your Ori. Oh, have you actually... yes, the Ori plush. I remember now. That thing looks cute. I'd love an Ori plush. Maybe I should get myself a plush. We're not getting. Get your Totoro. That sounds large and squishy. I love it. It's just like me. Let's kick that down. Excellent. Of course you have an Ori. Hey, no, I am not judging. Believe me.
Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Boomheel.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
It sounds awesome, to be honest. I would have one if I had the same, I don't know, like, are we getting an Ori 3? I feel like we're not.
Be careful!
I feel like we've had this conversation and we decided, no, there's no Ori 3. Electric Boogaloo. If any bit thinks they can shame me for having an Ori, let them try. Yes. Well, I mean, they should, because I think that's cool as shit. I have a fucking Blauhaus, so, you know. I'm not quite sure what my point was here, but leave me alone. Also, I will continue to pronounce it every way but the correct way, yes. It is large, straight from Japan, licensed merch. See, you're just making it sound cooler. Blahaj, yes, I have it, thanks to the lovely Moss and Para. Here he is. Hello. Alright, fucking show off. Oh, I have 2 Blahaj. Oh, I can put one in each hand. Oh, I can hug one either side of me. Jealous. 2 big ones. I just have this one, which I love very much because it is the nice squishy. It is a nice squishy. Anyway. Ugh.
Are you done?
Yes. Get it on the backswing. Always get it on the backswing. Oh, no, I very much do love my Blahaj. It is awesome, and I am very thankful to my lovely friends for getting it for me. It sits with me on my computer ever since. Hashtag squish the fish. I will be. No idea how I just did that, BT dubs. Someone get him another one. Yeah. Yeah, can you put it on Throne? Can you order from IKEA through Throne? Who knows?
Crest of Kvasir the Wise. More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth. That's all the crests.
I'm sorry, Kvasir. I was like, where do I know that from? And then I realised. Big Teddies are amazing. They are the best. Come on. Oh, my biggest is an adult torso-sized teddy. Oh, that sounds amazing.
Be careful!
Oh. The most I ever had was a massive sumo teddy that had weird stains on the crotch. I got it second-hand. I didn't put the weird stains there. But I wanted it because it was massive and squishy. It was like a big sumo walrus. Thinking back, rather racially insensitive. I still own it. It's upstairs, vacuum packed. Right. That's to jump down? Yeah, I've already kicked it down, so... Or is it? Is that to jump down, or...? Oh, no, it's to kick it down. There. Killed that. More Size of Bloodhound on Amazon. Not IKEA versions, though. The thing, though, do you need, like... Can you have a knockoff? Or will, like, the knockoff get bullied by the others? Like, will... That's something to Google, is it? Will my knockoff Blauhaus be bullied by the other Blauhaus for being substandard in every way? Not substandard in cuddling, but substandard in every other way.
It's unstable! Get back!
But I genuinely didn't know you could get them on Amazon. I guess they're the knockoff ones, definitely. But I wonder if I could actually put... Oh, can I put a Jungle Scarg on? Someone needs to find out whether I can order one of those massive fuck-off bears from IKEA so that I can put it on throne and then guilt trip you all. Wailord size or whale size? Ooh. Both, hopefully. Whalmer size. No, Wailord size sounds amazing.
Just gorgeous.
Is that all of them? Can't be all of them. 1.3 to 1.4 meters. Wailord, I think it's the first one, W-A-I, Lord, Wailord. Wailord! Wailord.
Nightmare! Left flank!
Way hey, Lord. Wailord. Or something like that.
Above you! Watch out! Good riddance!
Right. I would love... Do you know what? Like, once consoles are powerful enough, I hope they make a Pokemon game where all the Pokemon are their actual fucking sizes. For two reasons. First of all, the hilarity of Wailord. And second of all, to watch everyone lose their shit when they find out Charizard is canonically only 5'7". Because I love sharing that fact, and people go, no. But yeah, look it up. Charizard is 5'7". Charizard is shorter than a lot of people. Dunsparce is massive, exactly. It's fantastic. Oh. Is that all of them then? Did I get them all? I didn't see the thing pop. Conscience with the Dead, cliff-sized ruins. Do I just go back? So, Conscience with the Dead. Speak to the spirit. Okay, I've done that. Awesome. Now have Shiba Inu plushies as an astronaut. Oh my god, that's amazing. You are Charizard. Are you also fiery and refuse to listen to people if they don't have enough gym badges?
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
I mean, if you check out my throne, !throne in chat, there's a plushie tardigrade on there that I actually quite want. So,
you think us lost
hashtag
babes,
just saying.
incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent.
There is an actual lack of streaming related stuff on
Yes,
there. I have
right.
stuff I want to put on there, but I have to research
Goodbye,
it first.
Gummy.
Goodbye.
I've been
my
so
love.
bloody distracted. I've not really had the chance.
Kratos, thank you for taking the time to help my people.
It's okay.
No
Please
one.
don't murder me.
They were already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased.
Right, where... So that's everything, I think. Yeah. 'Cause what's this? That's... Wait, what is that? Oh,
My
yes,
spirit
that's
as well.
taking the thing back. Cool.
I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
LeChonk.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted
LeChonk.
sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
I know that face. You
We're
got
called
something
cute
for me,
dudes on
don't
Twitch
ya?
daddies. Yeah. I'm your Twitch father-in-law.
Business time.
Yeah, is that kinky? Ooh, baby, just call me father-in-law.
Oh, well, thank you so much.
Of
Elf has
course.
been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite home.
What?
What? What?
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
That's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
Try not to laugh. Poor
You won't get
Ooh.
so much as a paper cut in that.
Ooh, I like that. Oh, I'm gonna be
fits.
like all red. I've got the waist armor on already, haven't I? Yeah. Awesome. Cool. Nice.
We
I'm
got
gonna
more
wear this.
lip flapping to do or no?
I've got shit to sell, haven't I? So artifacts. Can sell
Family
all of
crests?
the collectibles.
I'll take
Oh,
'em.
can I just sell all artifacts? There we go.
Lucky for you, I'm still buying.
Excellent. Ratatasks. I always appreciate that from things on walls. Some people think when I saw maybe please don't let these wonderful rooms go unappreciated. Runes Ratatasks is the best joke this game has ever pulled. It will never top that. It will never top Ratatasks. You can at me. I'm right. Right. What have we got to put in then? So we've got Midgard's Endurance, which cooldown 10. So defense 10, strength defense cooldown. Death from above perk active. Strength 150. Increased damage of all Kratos death from above attacks. Let's take strength and defense. And just more defense, I guess. I'm looking pretty fucking swish. If I was going to do a cosplay of Kratos, this is the armor I would want to make out of foam. If anyone knows how to make armor out of foam, hit me up.
Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
Right. What are you? Ooh. XP available for skills. Fine. I'll level everyone up while I'm here. So, Freya. Archery. So, Runico's deal increased status damage. Slice explosion caused by Freya having increased rate of effect. Hex explosion caused by Freya's signal having increased rate of effect. Sure. Let's take those. What are you? Freya enters her vacuum form to rise into the air before slamming to the ground to launch enemies. That's useful. I'll take this to start. There's increased status damage. I don't really use the status effects, but right. What have we got here? Purchase. Heavy attack finisher at the end of the light attack combo. Press R1, 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 R2. I'll do that accidentally at some point. Switch stance by pausing momentarily after any Leviathan attack. Once in your stance, press R2, R2 to perform a ranged. Yeah, I can do that. Accidentally again at some point. What's this? While immolation is full, press L1 and... What's immolation? It's immolation. L1 and triangle to activate. Enhance sword blades. Sure. I don't know what immolation is, but I'm sure at some point I'll accidentally fill immolation. Strike an enemy during this attack. Yep. That's fine. Strike a grand enemy with Hyperion Grapple. Excellent. Oh fuck it, just unlock everything. As power finish to Chaotic Rampage. Okay. We are once again at like the max we can do. And in we go. So where are we going? So that's where the mission is. We've got missions in Muspelheim and Niflheim. So that's just Eyes of Odin. That's the Elven Sanctum to go have a look for in Alfheim. Let's head back and let's... Oh. Sindri's house. Let's go back. Let's continue a little bit of story as like our final tying off.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Yes.
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
Oh, so we're going to suspect him of going to Asgard, which is not true. And Kratos is going to accuse him, and this is going to drive an even bigger wedge.
Tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness.
I'm going to add that to my list of insults. Bite me now and eternally.
Good to see the chimes working as intended.
So, this whole spectral squirrel business, you can shoot out your feelings into little
Thankfully, Atreus is smarter than your average boulder.
That is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but
because the sun's not, yeah, your average
such.
boulder.
My spectral form still allow me
Wonder
to
if Balder has a gate. Baldur's Gate every Tuesday on the channel.
That's one word for it. That
Hashtag
form of
spawns.
yours is a nasty piece of
Technically,
work.
I mean this isn't spawned, but I got the other one. Do I still have to say hashtag ad when I'm talking about the game that I've been given, even if I'm not playing it? The ASA are not as clear as you would think. Funny that. Government agency not as clear as you would hope.
Huh?
Atreus.
Well, come on then.
Companion accessory slot is empty. Select your companion in the armor menu to... Okay, what's your amulet is? Right. So wait, what? So Vanheim's power. Defense and luck, yeah, sure. So, there we go. So, runic potency, when runic summons on cooldown, greatly increases stay supply from runic arrows. Sure. Runestone refinement. Using a Hellstone or Raystone refunds on runic arrow. Yeah. Sonic Aftershock. Have I not had these equipped? Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, you do need to disclaim that you receive it for free, but it was no longer sponsored content. You don't have to say it. So, they've changed the rules now. I have to disclose for a full year after I receive it that I received it if I do anything with it. It's really annoying. Right, Regal Vanir garments. Is this just... Oh, is these just how they look? There doesn't appear to be anything different about... Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
You got company.
I
Now,
like
why
it.
don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
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 Joints
Yeah, it's
fine.
fine.
By the
Let's have a look.
You better screw his head back on. And I mean tightly.
Oh no.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets haunt to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother! What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the
Oh
one
Jesus,
making
Tyr.
sense.
Where did you come from?
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind. But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr.
Yeah, since
Odin
you became
did
the only
this
one
to
making
us.
sense.
What's
Yeah.
got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try
Oh
to
god,
keep control.
maybe Atreus. That means you're being a dick. Yeah.
Come on!
Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh god. Atreus, for fuck's sake.
Great.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard.
Amazing. Fucking hell. He's
Keep
such
it coming.
oh.
You're just helping me stay warm.
I mean, it's a very successful take on an annoying teenager. I will give it that. Sonny, oh fuck, I can never say his name. Silic. I'm gonna say Silic, and I apologise to people who actually speak proper language and know his name. Sonny is doing a bang up fucking job here, making Atreus a
Gotta find some shelter.
completely fucking insufferable teenager. Yeah, 100% teenage energy. 100% teenage energy. Oh, so... Oh, what was that? Wait, oh, I can't even see anything that's happening. Okay.
Get off her!
I wonder if I get to switch this out for something else.
It's so bad out here.
I'm just going to assume I do. I think Atreus is actually... Oh, Jesus Christ. I think Atreus is actually the only one who has a heavy runic attack. Think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think Freya doesn't have one, because we only just got her. And I don't think Kratos has one either. So in a weird way, they've made Atreus, like, the most powerful.
Definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Yep. Home sweet home.
Come on.
These things?
Come on, man.
When did it get so bad out here?
Oh, the fucking one behind me is the annoying thing. I can't really turn my back to go get it. There we go. That'll do.
Get off her!
Why does Kratos... Like, surely Kratos should just be able to follow me through now. Although it didn't look like I used the door properly. My God. Jesus Christ, okay. I'm gonna give it one more shot, but I think we might be having a straight into it start to the next stream at this rate.
Lots of Hellwalkers! Definitely in Midgard! Keep it coming! You're just helping me stay warm.
Doesn't know which realm he went to. So that's what I was wondering, because like it's kind of obvious on the door, is it not? Like, unless that's just for our benefit. It looks kind of obvious on the door where you're going, you know, you point at the right place. But then he didn't look like he
When did it get so bad out here?
did the travel correctly. Yeah, that's what I mean, is it looked like he didn't use the warp point in the same way they normally do. So I wonder if he's unlocked some kind of weird Asgard powers or something. Oh, I'm a god. Therefore, I can do what the fuck I want. With my magic and shit. Wolf time! I wonder if I'll get to switch out and maybe transform into the bear at some point. Like, rather than the wolf. You know the way that Kratos can switch out his rage between healing and the other one? I wonder if Kratos eventually will be able to control the bear, and I'll get to turn to the bear, at which point I will just turn into the bear all the fucking time.
At least something out here doesn't want to kill me.
There we go. Find shelter. Find shelter. Well, we will find shelter. But next time. Because before I get too embroiled in the teenage woes of Atreus, I think we will leave it there. Part of Atreus' anger is due to frustration with the thought of his dad will die. Yeah, so yeah, he's scared that his dad's going to die in the predicted future. And like that he won't be able to do anything about it, and etc, yada yada. Which I guess I can respect, but at the same time, yeah, he should maybe stick around with his dad a bit more. He's such a prick. Just potentially, just possibly. Anyway, as has become the way of things here, there will be no stream on Saturday. I am going to be hanging out with some friends this time around and doing that thing called drinking alcohol, I believe is how you pronounce it. So I'm going to be doing that, so there will be no stream. I'm going to level with you. There's not going to be a Saturday stream for a while. People keep having plans. Actually, that's a lie. Next week will be my streamiversary, which I need to plan. If you want to help and have ideas for that, please do feel free to join the Discord. Because socializing, ooh, keep that infection away from me. I know. I don't. I do it sparingly. I only do it every now and again. But yes, anyway. I will be doing that, so there will be no stream. But streamiversary coming next week, next Saturday. Just over a week, so I need to start planning for that. So come along if you fancy that kind of thing. But I will be back with more of this next Thursday. Probably some more Baldur's Gate next Tuesday. We're going to give it another go. See if I can actually notice things happening on the screen this time. But yeah, listen, until next time, I hope you guys have a fantastic time. I will speak to you guys soon. Have a fantastic weekend if not, though. And I will see you very, very soon, hopefully. Very soon. Yeah, I'm going to get you into the void because I'm tired and I'm going to go see my wife. And spoilers, I'm going to see if she fancies some dogs because we did. Because we both got. Anyway, you guys of the void, have a fantastic rest of your night, whatever you may do, and I will see you very, very soon, hopefully. And take care, a goodbye, and hashtag Sam for partner 2024. We're going for 24. 23 is not happening. Hashtag Sam for partner 2024. Tell your friends. Tell all 75 of your friends to just watch me consistently all the time. We've got this.